I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Ka-chow.
Thank you very much.
My point is, you're wrong.
No. No. Can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? Hey guys! Welcome back to Build Help stream. You can hear our old friend air conditioner's back because it is once again 7 bajillion degrees over here. I'm sad about that, but it is what it is. So you will hear the air conditioner in the background. So, Build Help Live, if this is your first time joining this stream, first off, welcome, of course. I'm so glad you're here. The basic premise of this is sometimes people get stuck on something in build mode, roofing, windows, furniture placement, all sorts of stuff. So, If that's you, you can let me know your gallery ID and your build title, and we can look it up here. Now, I do also have a hashtag that helps me find things faster if you're able to upload it with the hashtag. Otherwise, I will just look up your gallery ID. I've also heard that we are having some issues with the gallery today, with uploads and downloads and all that jazz. If we are just... this stream relies on the gallery. So if the gallery just does not work and we're unable to do the stream, we'll probably just spend a little bit of time exploring the new pack. So just if you're wondering what the plan is for that, that's the plan. But so far this week, the gallery's been working fine for me, so I'm optimistic. Welcome in TikTok people. Happy to have you. If you hear me talking to people you can't see, I'm also live on YouTube. Who all is here on YouTube? Let's see, all 5 of you. Rose, Indy, Kilo, Meggie, Pine, Sleepy, Story, Jamie, Cam, Laffy, Matcha, RMJ, and Spirit. Thank you all for being here, and shout out to also to all of our lurkers. I know there are several of you who don't actively participate in chat, but you're still here, and I appreciate you all so much. I just want to make sure you know that I know that you're here, so thank you. So, we need to get some gallery IDs collected here. It looks like you guys have sent some in, so let me make sure that I'm not missing any. Let's see. Guess the trauma party rolling. What if we don't? Can you join the help list, Sahm Help, under the hashtag? I don't see one listed. If I include custom content, there it is. This one here, Indy, for Cam. Oh, right, because Cam wasn't able to be here. Okay, so let me put this one in. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't have my, sometimes I have somebody here to help me catch up on the stuff to write down in the sheet, but I do not have that right now, so please bear with me as I work on catching up. Here, looks like in the description is what we have. Oh my goodness, it would help if I could type. My hands are not working very well today. Be prepared for lots of crabby Sam. It'll be great. You're so close. Hello. You're sad your gallery's being mean. I'm sorry that your gallery is being mean. Oh my gosh. The chat's like also jumping and I'm trying to figure it out. So I have one Sahm Help here under Indy. I have yours is the first one on the tag. If you want to add to the list, Kilo. Visual interest in layout here. Sorry, I am doing my best. Hands are just not handsing today. Visual interest, I'm very interested to see what we're doing with that one, and then that also has stuff in the description. So that's good. Less for me to type. It's not helping me though. There. So there's kilos. And then tiny floor plans under Rose. I love tiny floor plans. They're some of my favorite things to work on. So let's see if I get to do the floor plans or if you did the floor plans and I have to yell at them. I don't know. Laffy, library please, info in the description. Okay, you're laffythegiraffy now. I feel like your gallery ID changes every build help stream, which is fine. I just need to keep up. Okay, no, that's actually really not what I wanted to happen. Thank you so much. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, there's Laffy. Next up, Cam is here though. Oh, hello. Okay, Indy had one and said that it was for Cam, and now we have one for Cam here as well. I'm confused, but I will put you on the list anyway. And we'll do both of them. Rippling Oasis 2. Does this have stuff in the description? It does not. So if you're able to let me know what you need help with that one. It's the one you made for Cam. Ah! Okay, thank you. Manual slow mode so I can catch up. I'm working on it. You did not even attempt floor plans. Okay, fantastic. Hello, Terry. Welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. How's the grandbaby? How you doing? So this is what I've got right now. I have Indy with Sahm Help, which is for Cam. not from Cam. I thought there was some collaboration I saw in Discord for getting somebody's build up on stream, but I might be misremembering. We have Kilo with visual interest, we have Rose with tiny floor plans, Laffy with a library, and then Kaamkamm for real with Rippling Oasis version 2. If I've missed anybody, you can let me know now. In fact, let's just all count to 10 and let anybody who I might have missed speak up now. And then we'll well, I guess I can get Indy's lot loading here first. I'm so glad you're all here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bearing with my brain. Potter Splay in Willow Creek. Yeah, so here's the deal. All of my lots have like different names now. So I think it might be this one, but I do not know. It looks like there's water next to it, so not that one. It is a 30/20 though. This one? No, that's clearly not right. Nope, I don't. Maybe it's this one. I'm gonna go with this one, and if it's wrong, I don't care. Ha ha. Speak now or forever hold your peace, pretty much. Submitting later for a floor plan help after you eat. Okay, fantastic. Yes, good job eating though. That is good. Stream stuttering for anyone else. Seems to be good on my end. We seem to be doing okay, so that's good. Engineer with the need help with the engineer robotics apartment. Okay, so let me put that in here. There we go. Oh my goodness. Got to see both today. Almost 2-year-old just left. Super fun. Oh man, kids are great. Grandkids, I've heard, are even better. Watching nephew-in-law right now, and one of the chihuahuas pooped on the floor, and you'd never guess what the 1-year-old decided would make for nice Play-Doh. I am so sorry. Did I get the right one? I did! Jamie's here, but still loading. Okay, cool. Keep me posted. You had some buffering. I don't appear to be sending... I appear to be sending all the frames. So I would maybe refresh your browser or close and open the app, possibly. I think sometimes there can be issues if you join the stream like before I start streaming. But that's the only advice I have for you, because it seems to be fine over here. Here we go. Landscaping help and ideas, particularly for the large lawn area, and fix anything else we take over should too. Alright. I will do my best. Small business venue. Alrighty, alrighty. Always have to refresh when you join before stream starts. Okay. Look at, I'm not crazy. Well, okay, I am, but that's fine. Look at you coming in with your fancy gates. This looks very cool. So specifically, you're looking for something here. This is... Okay, this is a column. Can this get shorter? It cannot. That is a bummer. However, it's from Spa Day. I love this house. My first thought is water. Because of all the glass and the stone and everything, I think a water feature, a geometric one, would look really cool here. And my first thought was whatever these things were, but that's a column. So that's good. Let me... No, packs. I'm gonna go down to Spa Day. Because I think there are, like, columns in here as well, aren't there? Or, like, little decorative things. There are these. That's not quite what I was looking for, though. Like this, but smaller. Or is it just that sized down? Darn, I thought there were little, like, marble pillar things. I'm disappointed. It appears to just be this. If I size it down all the way, that is not the size I wanted. Okay, well, that's fine. See if I care. It is very large. It is... I think it's for, like, large commercial buildings to use as gigantic columns. Like, it's not a bad item. It's just not very useful for residential type stuff. So I think what I'm going to use a fountain. I know. I hate fountains. I recognize that. Don't usually do them. But I want to experiment with this. If I go into fountain trims, we do have this stone, which I wonder if that could look good with the other stone stuff we have. Can I put a pull trim on this? I can. But pull trims are flat, which is less ideal. Okay. Also, it's probably going to matter more what packs I'm using here. So, I'm trying to think if a fountain would be worthwhile in this space. And then would I want to line it up with these columns? Probably. And there's also this base game fountain here. That's my first thought. Just because everything's so... just... I don't know if modular is the right word. Very modern, though. So that was my first thinking. Papa Spirit was one who made the discovery and did the cleanup. That is good. That is good. What's the problem with fountains? I'm mad about fountains because you can't put them like... You can't put them too close to walls or inside or under floors or too close to platforms. They are just extremely picky with where you place them, which just makes them difficult to deal with, and it's annoying. Like, I can't put this here, so if I wanted to get rid of some of the fountain in the middle, I could go back to my fountain tool, and then I'd have to hold Control to delete part of the fountain. I would like the fountain trim there. Thank you. Alright, this is not quite doing what I wanted it to, but I like the idea of water with this one. As opposed to landscaping. I think I'll keep playing with it, unless you hate it, of course. Got it up in the tag? MCM grass roof. Okay. I might have to turn the air conditioner off. The lights are flickering and it makes me scared. Okay. Cool. I've got you down, Jamie. You have most packs now, and Cam does too, so feel free to be mostly unlimited. Ooh, exciting. A bench in the middle with a tree and a bridge, is that possible? Not really with the, Oh my good golly gracious. Come on, brain. The fountain. The fountain doesn't allow you to put stuff over it, so we can't put a bridge there. We could have put a bridge there if it was a pond, or if it was a pool, but not with a fountain. So... here, I'll show you how to do that. What we're going to do is we're going to take a floor, like this one maybe, and we're going to put this on the outside of where we want our quote-unquote fountain to be. Next, I'm going to take terrain tools, and I'm going to push this down a little bit and flatten it like this, and it'll flatten roughly to the edge of our flooring. It won't be the most perfect thing ever, but it's okay. Especially if we take one of the, like, gravels or tiles or concrete or something to fill it in. So it's not ideal. But you can sort of get a fountain like that. And of course fill it up with water. So that's what that would look like. And at this point, you would be able to add other stuff over it, because it's just a normal pond. But that's what that would look like. A tree in the middle of the fountain. A tree in the middle would be nice too. Needs like an arch or something. Yeah, so I don't think I want to do this, but I don't hate the general concept. So what do I want to do about it is really the question here. If I were to if I did a pool. Okay, which we can work around this. We can make a fence so that it's not actually, like, gonna happen. And I do control to remove some pool like this. Alright, oops, I think I'll do like that in the middle. If I do platforms, let's see if this works. Can I do a platform? I can. Okay, splendid. So I'm going to do platforms here, but I'm going to do a floor piece the other places. Here, here, and here. And then it should almost kind of look like little up and down stepping stones, maybe, but your sim will be able to walk there, which is fun. Possibly. It's all very experimental. Tile. Tile would be good. And I can't really do, like if I Now I have thoughts and questions. Can I make it floating? I think I'm gonna put it back down on the ground. I think that'll be fine. I feel like I'm close. I'm trying to make like little stepping stones that your sim can actually walk on. Or here we go. Better idea. Extend. You can though. Oh gosh, I'm stupid. Okay, let's make these just smaller in the middle. There we go. Back to pool tool. I'm almost there. We're almost there. You probably are already telling me things that I'm doing wrong. Put this here. There we go. Now we can do stepping stones like this. So by elevating these a little bit, it'll hide the rest of the floor in between them, and it should almost look like little stepping stones coming out to here. Oh my good golly gracious. RMJ, hello. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, but I'm glad that you're here. Soup is good. Soup is good. We support the soup. We also support things matching. Unfortunately, this is not the right community for that. I think something flatter like that. That'll be fine. Going into the pool, let's grab whatever this is here, except I'm gonna make it lighter because of the like water and whatever. Alright. Pool. No, not pool fountain. Pool trim. If you have most of the packs, I would kind of like to branch out with this a little bit. Maybe this one with the stone. I like that. I think that's very cute. And I should be able to get a stone-ish texture here. Oh yeah, look at that. Adorable. Stone. Do any of these match this? Probs not. Because that sure would be nice. But no, so I'll probably go with this one. Yeah, that'll be fine. So, your Sims will actually be able to access this, but it should low-key look like little stepping stones, which I think is cute. Heading over here, and then we can put something else there. But I think that the water will make your build look very nice. I think if we wanted to put plants, those would do better over on this side, especially with these windows, which aren't quite lined up with the with this now, which is a bit of a bummer. So it'll be up to you, of course, if you want to do anything about that. I would, but I also care a little bit too much about stuff like this. I might even move this out. Do that. I see. Okay, so it is kind of centered to inside. We'll leave that alone though. That freeze. Why are you? Okay, it's because of my platform being right there. Oh, it almost thought about it. Oh, it almost did it. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Oh, if I put it right there. Oh man. I'll put it right there, and then to fix the inside part, I will grab my sledgehammer tool, but hold shift, so that should just delete that part. There we go. Okay. Water. Huzzah. Support things matching. Who do you think we are? Paralives? Right. Which comes out in early access in December, right? I really like this. I think this is very nice. I would like to brighten this up, but because I'm not 100% sure which packs you have, I'll let you decide if you want to make any of this brighter at all. But I would give you that as an option for that space over there. What you put here, I think part of this is a small business. Right now this isn't accessible either. You'd want to add a door here probably. But I would do that anyway just so that people can actually check into your business before they're able to go access whatever this is. What do we have in here? This looks like wellness stuff, maybe? It looks very zen. Ooh, pottery and art. Okay. I was thinking if it was a yoga studio, then putting one of those little meditation benches out here would be super fun. Revealed bits of the town recently. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind on everything. Yeah, so I'm not sure what you'd put out here. I don't know what would fit the vibe of your business, or if you'd even want this to be a business accessible area, but I think that this looks cool, so that's a win. Also, this opens you up to the possibility of having a basement with windows down here. Why you'd want to do that, I don't know. Possibly a secret gnome sanctuary, you know. You never know. But there we go. I think I'll leave the left side there. And then on the right side, because this is Willow Creek, and I think this is even the right lot, we want Willow Creek type trees. So we'll just go to base game. I talk with my hands so much, even though you guys can't see them. I need you to know that. Some sort of sculpture, maybe, possibly. Tablet for watching, phone for typing, and laptop trying to upload the build. Why is it always gnomes? I don't. You tell me. You tell me, Rose. Why is it always the gnomes? I think. Ooh, I like the aspen tree because of the white bark. I think that mirrors this part of your build very nicely. So I think I would put very minimal. I think I'd put like 2 of these over here. A smidge of. I think I'll put a smidge of landscaping on it, just a little bit. Trying to decide which ones. Not those. Maybe these. Is it raining?
Guess so.
Huh. Okay, well that's fun. I think some of these in here, and because we do have sculptures, I think instead of rocks, I would put sculptures out here in the garden. Just a couple of them. Yeah, that sounds scary out there. I'm sure it's fine. Can we add fish to the pool? We can. Why is the rum always gone? Oh, you got a hello.
Hello.
Okay, so outdoor decor, sculptures. What would I want to bring out here? If you have, oh gosh. Trying to think what fits like the vibes. I don't know if you want to do, you could do vampires. You could do gnomes. You could do a giant head. Just 'cause, like, why not, I guess. There you go. I'm gonna do a few more small flowers around here. I think another plant I'm going to add, actually, though, is in shrubs here. The oh so succulent. I'm going to put a couple of these over here. It's not very Willow Creek, but what it is very small and could fit here alongside our pool, which could look nice, or it could look absolutely freaking ridiculous. Let's see. What do you think? Cool or ridiculous? Could be either. Could be either. Basement pool windows with fish, swans in the pool. Or not. Aquarium, but awesome. Can we do koi? I don't know if the koi will work because they are also, we have butterflies now, which I have not explored, but I need to. The weekend did not go as planned. Oh, they will work. I was afraid they'd jump up onto the platform, but if you did just put them like close to the edge here, we could put the koi. Ooh, this does look nice. This was a good idea. No offense to the fish and swans, but I think that this is the call. Oh my goodness, that's so pretty. Look at it. I'm getting rid of these. These are stupid. Whose idea was this? Dumb. Alright, getting rid of those over here. Oops. And I said. And instead, I will replace those with a different, smaller pink flower to tie in the lilies. Maybe these. This is a little bit more in the Willow Creek direction anyway. Alright, so some sort of sculpture with a small amount of landscaping on that side. I still like the idea of the pool or pond over there. I think it works with the build you've got going on. So there you go. Because of the giant head, it just made you think of Caesar. Those aren't frogs. What frogs? The single lily pad is what? There's a frog on the single lily pad? I do know that you can get turtles on the bog log. Oh, that's right. You can get frogs on this one. I forgot about it. Smattering of lily pads, frog lily pad, random lily pads. Specifically, this one has the kois. So that'd be very zen and very peaceful out there. That'd be very pretty. You don't have to keep the giant face. I just thought it was funny. I guess I'll do terrain paint and then give it back to you. So as always, a little bit of terrain paint under everything that touches the ground. It's the rules. You don't have to follow the rules, but I will judge you. So, it's up to you to decide if you want that fate. Alright, we'll put this over here. Let's see. Ooh, I have updates for you. I can share updates while we're painting terrain. Check this out. I still don't have an affiliate link. There's a little flag on my account that says it's still being processed. I have reached out to the people to be like, hey, what's going on? So, still working on getting that affiliate link for you guys so you can get your discounted packs, and a little bit will come back to me, which is just fun. Also, I'm excited about this because it will be all games, not just Sim stuff, which is a win. Yay. So that's an update. Second update is the Tiny Town funds won't land in my account till later this month, but we have booked the stuff for me to go do things, the hotel room and the transportation. So I'm still not telling you exactly when I'm going to be where for safety reasons, but we have made progress, and that's very exciting. So here we go. Turtles with a new pack, maybe? There are turtles on the bog log. The more you know. What pack is the head from? This is from... I love when you eyedropper things and it doesn't take you directly to it. This is from the Modern Lux kit. Modern Lux kit. So there you go. The turtle log is base game. Came with the pond update. Fantastic. I love the pond update. One of the best updates to the game. What is the general window rule again? Generally you want to have one big, one medium, and one small. You want to have a general knowledge of the style you're building in when you start placing windows, just so that you place them appropriately, because some builds have clustered windows, some don't. But if you're just looking for like what windows to use, one big, one medium, and one small. Brett, thank you so much for the follow. Clement, hello! Can't scroll past without saying hi. It's 3 a.m. here. Well, thank you for saying hi. I'm glad you're here. Also, I hope that you sleep well when you finish your doom scrolling for the evening and head to bed. Gallery's still dumb. I'm so sorry. Trixie, just woke up from a nap, got an hour of sleep last night. I am so sorry. I hope you had a nice nap. You had turtle the whole time and didn't know. I'm sorry, Meggie. I am so sorry. So, go to build, click on the little log here, go to pond effects, and it is right here. This deadwood drifts on the surface of ponds, providing an inviting spot for turtles to catch some warming sun. When you put this in your pond or pool or whatever, click on it in live mode to allow or disallow turtles. And there you go. Turtles. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Chantel, hello. Thank you for the heart. I hope you're having a good evening. Let's see. There was something else I was going to show you guys, and I've lost it. My brain is gone. Adios, amigo. So I think this is where I'm going to leave this one. This was fun. I like this. I think you should keep this. You don't have to keep, like, the head. I was trying to complement the colors and shapes you already had going on. So I'll put this back on the gallery, which you may or may not be able to access, depending on if the gallery's being stupid. So let's find out, shall we? Yay. The alligator is a delight. I don't know what you mean. We're not putting an alligator in my very, very zen pool. No! We're not doing it. Oh, also if you want people to not swim in here, you will have to, like, put a fence around it of some sort because they can swim through the lily pads, I think. Maybe it's only some of them they can swim through. You know what? Scratch that. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know. Sims has a lot of click random stuff to discover. Right? Honestly, it's a pretty solid game. I know we give it a lot of grief, and most of that is earned, but overall, I like it, and I'm very excited for our save file project, which is our next daytime stream series, which will be starting back next week. Next up, I have Kilo with visual interest. I'm super excited for this one. First, let's see if this actually made it to the gallery. It did! So if at any point you want to explore any of the builds we're doing here more closely, they'll be on my gallery. You can see the original builder, and we should also all have the sahmhelplive hashtag. So there you go. You can take a look. Hopefully that was somewhat helpful. I think it's a beautiful build, and I really liked it. Visual interest is next. This one. This is also 3020, so I'm going to place it here as well. Because I can. In Pines Canyon, the alligator is named Sam. I forgot about that. That is true. I'm honored. I'm honored to have a reptile named after me. Necessary to all of your builds. There's an upsettingly tiny amount of pink staircases, right? Excuse me? I don't need you here. Okay. So, here is our tiny little house. Okay, I have judgments, but let me read the description before I launch into that. Idea is a basic starter home, more or less. Bedroom, living room, kitchen with a dining area, bathroom, second bedroom, office, swing space. Can't figure out how to create visual interest. Not sure how to lay out the kitchen and dining and living areas because it feels small. Well, it probably is small. Let's take a look inside and then we'll come back out. Come back outside. So it looks like we're just sorting out a core layout. Okay, interestingly, you have a hallway here, which I feel does not serve much purpose. I think it would make more sense if your hallway was also where your entry was. So like if we were to just move this over here. So I'm going to start with that. This will free up this room a lot better. So that might be helpful for you. I'm going to have these at the same height. F5 for quarter tile placement is a lifesaver with windows. I'm going to scooch them up a little bit higher just because having them that low on the wall can make it difficult to place furniture correctly. Also, this is a lot of windows for a starter home. I think I'm just going to get rid of the windows on this wall. So two windows per bedroom is plenty for a little starter home situation. These windows will depend on what sort of area we put over here. So there you go. So I would put your front door here instead. Oops. I want to see if I have stacked columns anywhere. Not there. I think there might be... Okay, yeah, there we go. Front door there instead. So then your hallway is like a little bit more reasonable. Now it should be quite easy to do kitchen and everything in here. Let's see. I think I'll do... I'm going to move the archway over a little bit to about here. I will put the couch here and have this be your living space. I want to put the kitchen on this wall. And then we could have a desk or some small piece of furniture there. And then this would be your more dining area over here. Oh wait, is this a dining table? Ha! I thought it was a coffee table. I'm fine. Now, layout-wise, like furniture-wise, let's see. So that would be, you don't have to keep this exact layout, I'm just trying to like guesstimate over here, right? So we'd need a sink and another counter, so we could do that, which would be fine, and then a tiny little dining nook sort of situation over here. You don't have that many bedrooms, so you could get away with just 2 chairs, but I think 4 would fit. Maybe? This is a little snug. Maybe go for the old 3 chair, or put a desk over here with the 4th chair for that good old storytelling element. But yeah, I think that would be cozy but workable for that. Tiffany, hello, welcome in. So I think that's a layout opportunity. I'm gonna put this back over here because I think this was supposed to go with the living room. So there you go, there's living room, and then you could potentially, I know you have like the desk space or the office space already. I'm just guesstimating other things that could potentially go in this area. So there's a layout. And then of course you have your bathroom. Now for this bathroom to be a full bathroom, you do have to put the toilet on this side because the shower will have to share a tile with the door, and they all have the tile on this side. So if you put it on this side, it's just gonna look a little bit silly. So we're gonna put the shower here instead, and then we'll have the sink on that wall. And there you go. Yay. Will I be free from being traumatized by hype? Probably not. Hi Ford, welcome in. Okay, so what did we change? Boulders. We moved the archway and changed the entryway to actually be in this whole hallway to give the hallway a little bit more reason to be there. This set us up for having a whole kitchen, dining, living area here. Now you could also have the kitchen be slightly larger by, let's see, let's put these windows here, let's say. You could have a little bit bigger kitchen by doing something like this. We'll have maybe 2 counters here. One of them would have a sink. And then this could be another solid counter or an end counter. You'd put your trash can there. If you did this, that would put your dining table over here-ish, I would think. Still probably leave the living room where it is, and then you would not have an office space here. So I think that's a little bit more awkward. It doesn't make as much sense with the space. That'd be for trash can. But it's also an option, technically, if you need a little bit bigger of a kitchen. How do you summon the little cats? There you go, with the exclamation point. And then I have to smash the keyboard. It's the rules. Would you be open to, I'm considering this, so let me know, just general vibes. What if I had the little cat up on the screen like all the time, but then you could pick which hat it was wearing? Or do you like just having the cat on the screen some of the time? Because it does block a bit of the screen, like it blocks some of the catalog. I'd probably, like I'd have to move it somewhere so it blocked less. So I don't know if it's fun to just have sometimes but it blocks stuff, or if it would just be better to not have that as a problem. Anyway, now we're supposed to do visual interest, so I'm getting rid of everything. I would say that I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'll keep one column so I can reference it. You have the most boring color palette ever. So here's what we're going to do. The first thing I'm going to do you want it to be mid-century? If you want it to be mid-century, I'll leave the foundation low. Cat in a hat. Well, now that I have my tablet, I could actually like draw little hats for it, and I thought that would be delightful. I thought that'd be a very fun thing to do. But I also didn't know if having the cat occasionally was better for like the viewing experience, and I'm not putting my face up there anytime soon. So, those are your options. Now, if I pull this over, and I think I'll put these, you know what, let's do 3 here. That'll work with any of the layouts I already did. I'm going to take this, put it here. So what this is going to let me do is have a little asymmetrical gable thing. So on this side, I will place 1 roof piece. I'll figure out about how tall I want it to be, hold shift to pull just that 1 eave, copy, rotate with your comma and period keys in place, and then hold alt to keep the height, but change the pitch. See? Asymmetrical. Even better though, is I'm going to pull this back and then hold shift to pull this eave forward, and then we have a nice little covered deck. This will match this, this will match this. How fun is that? So there's a little bit of that visual interest you so desperately wanted, and we can even keep our columns. Well, we should be able to. Why do you say no? Will you go over here? You will go over here. Fascinating. I don't know what your issue is. I don't know which side of this door is supposed to be inside, because it looks like that one has a keyhole, but then there's not like a lock on it.
Thank you very much.
I don't know. I was just trying to make it more interesting looking. So if I rotate the door so it's on that side, I could put 2 columns here. It does clip through the roof a smidge, but we should be able to solve that by just going with a slightly lighter roof texture, and that should make it blend in okay. So that's how we can add a little bit more of an interesting shape there. And then for the rest of the house, I think I'll go back to the sideways gable you had. We just have to be a little bit careful here, a little bit of shift to tuck those eaves in here so they're not clipping out like that. Copy one more time, put it in the middle, get rid of just this eave, the shift. There you go. That's a little tall, so I think I'll bring it down a little bit. So there's a fairly similar shape to what you had before, but I think significantly better at the same time. Oop, messed up over here. So what we're going to do is push this over to just be 1 tile, hold shift, tuck that eave in, copy and place it, but tuck this eave in, and then bring it back into the roof. So there's how that will work. Alright. So there's a slightly more different shape. There are some who call you Tim. What do other people call you? I don't know. Either way, thank you for the follow. Can you throw out the idea of a hat with elephant ears for a theoretical cat? I'll think about it. That way is wrong. The deadlock's on the outside. So that's what I was trying to figure out. is like, this one has, it looks like a keyhole, which would make me think that we'd put that this way. But then my question is, what is it turning? Does it not, can you not deadlock from the inside? I have so many concerns and confusions. So well, I'll leave it that way, that's fine. But there's a slightly different shape. Fire safety, you prefer the hazards. Which way are the arrows going? I don't care. I don't care about door fire safety. Such a bummer. Can you scare? It did not succeed very well. I've been told I can add more reactions and stuff for memberships and whatever. But guess who hasn't had the second of time to form a thought with the one brain cell? It's me. Another thing I consider is going for slightly more dynamic, different colors and textures here. I like this stone. I do. The well-crafted masonry. It is from Growing Together. Like, it's fine. It's so beige. If you wanted to keep the stone, but maybe make it a little bit more interesting, you could go in with something like this, which would be a significantly different texture to the other stuff you have going on. Or you could even keep it like the same color, but still be, you know, a little bit different. That would be nice. Or you could consider going in with, let me think, you have a wide siding over here. Can I change the tiles? Which tiles? How do you share your gable thing? You are sad now. I have no idea. I had a thought. I was gonna say, or we could go for a different color, and then I knew what I was gonna go grab, and now I forgot. Because you have the horizontal sort of like mid-width siding over here, so I don't really want to add more paneling over here. Possibly we could bring in a punch of color though. Potentially. Just bring in something. Give us something to look at over here. Don't have to, but it's a potential possibility. With, why are we having confetti again? Look at you go. Also could do brick, which is different again. Just make it better. Well, I mean, I would like to just replace all of the siding. What is this from? Rustic horizontal. Okay, so this is horse ranch already, which is fine. I like horse ranch, you know this. If we want... Okay, here, we're gonna go for old reliable, just operation boost the contrast. So we're gonna go for a darker here, and then we're going to go for a slightly lighter something here. We could go back with more paneling, like that, which I probably wouldn't do. We could do... That's quite mid-century. I might go back with the bricks, actually. Let me think. Which ones? There are just so many. So many bricks. Okay. I need to not use all the packs. I need to just stick with basic things. We have fine and dandy bricks in just the base game. Brickery Elite. Okay. There we go. So bring that in. That'll bring your whites back in. We'll go in with some nice casual roof trim. I think I'll bring in a slightly darker foundation. Which one is this? It doesn't want to tell me. Okay, cool beans. I'm so happy about that. Alright, Operation Increase the Contrast is a go. There you go. Pines, what are you doing? You're not limited pack-wise. Silly goose on the loose, I dare say. You could not, though. Have you considered not doing that? It's not Tiny Town anymore. Go away. Put horse ranch in a mid-century build. Hey, that was there beforehand. I just changed the color. Thank you very much. So, in summary, I will do a before and after. Before, we needed help with the layout and slightly more visual interest. The layout has been addressed. What did we do for visual interest? I made the roof slightly more interesting by having this side tucked in and this side not. Also, it's a little bit asymmetrical, which is always fun. And overall, I increased the contrast and added in a little bit more asymmetry and playfulness by putting 2 columns on this side to frame out the door versus just the one on this side. I want to make sure that our textures for our 2 different areas are different in size. So we have like a mid-width siding and a smaller brick. We want them to be different in tone and or color as well, which we've accomplished here. So there you go. That's what I've got for your more visually interesting house. Booyah. Blue siding could also look good. Make it more clearly horse range. Oh my word. Does horse range have... It has like... I think it has colored siding. Yeah, it does. Here. 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 Do you want it to be blue instead? Is this what you want? Is this what the people demand? There you go. If I was gonna do that, that's mellowing everything out again though. So, I don't know. You can. You'll figure it out. You'll do what you want. Now, if you really want a punchy color, we've got this gorgeous siding from Growing Together. This is like my favorite part of the Growing Together pack, is this siding. It just comes in so many nice colors. Look at that. Beautiful. But, yeah, there you go. I'll stop touching it now. I'll stop. I'll leave it alone. Ban me from Horse Ranch? What about not? What if we didn't do that? May I just say one more time, the Horse Ranch was there when I started. I'm putting it on the gallery. I'm done. There you go. You can suffer by yourself now. This was fun. Nope. I don't want that to be capitalized. That makes it awkward. There we go. So there we go. Hi, Honesty. Red. Oh gosh, it has such beautiful reds. Have you seen? These are... My brain's clicked on now. You're welcome. This is what you're getting. I don't know if you have this pack, the Country Kitchen Kit, but it has the most beautiful, like, raspberry burgundy color for the kitchen set. Oh, I love it. It's delicious. Banned for 1,000 years. What if we didn't? What if we didn't ban me from one of the best packs? What if we didn't do that? Tiny floor plans, information and description. This one on the gallery, yeah. Tiny floor plans, actually. You just wanted them to be cute. Okay, this is a 20. You put 2 houses side by side on a 20 by 15. You're nuts. You're nuts. Did I use those in the Polly Pocket house? I think I did. I believe I did. It looked sad with just the left one. Sassy Sam is coming out. The Dr. Pepper's finally getting into my brain and I can start thinking again. How well can I think? I don't know. But we'll find out. So here is whatever this is. The description says, you just wanted them to be cute. You put these little houses into Simspiration last week and they both were enrolling in your brain. You think the one on the left is cute, but the one on the right is struggling. Both need floor plans, which is the main issue. Please help, with a little crying face. I will consider it. Why does this one have eyes? Why is it... Why? Why? Why does it have eyeballs? How does one summon Laffy for a roast? Oh, just wait. Just wait, it'll happen. I don't... The eyeballs are making me really uncomfortable. The reference image, I don't care. We're getting rid of them. Alright, so... Floor plan, I think, is the primary thing we're trying to work on. No, gee willikers. I got stuck on the floor plans because my favorite part. The one on the right is struggling. Both need floor plans, which is the main issue. Right. So I think we're going to get rid of the windows up top. I think that that will help. Not even kidding. I think that it will. I'm going to move the window up a little bit. I think that to cutify these a smidge more, we should go in with flower boxes as well. Oh my gosh, there are too many items. I just want base game. Thank you. So if I bring these in, right? That was not quite right. Oh my goodness. There we go. Why is there confetti? Oh my goodness. You were summoned. You're just sending giraffes. Can't roast you yet. Your build is next for help, and you don't know if we can handle double Laffy drama. That's fair. Thank you for your consideration of my very few brain cells. So, I would cutify them a smidge more with the flower boxes. I think that that'll be nice. Now, it might just be because this one is so small. I'm trying to think what it is that we need to fix here. What's going on? What if I got rid of this? Am I allowed to add more tiles? Or is that a no-go? Because I'm thinking about bringing, hello? No, thank you. Bringing this up here. No, dang it. I just need to get rid of these things. No! What are you doing? Brah. Just this. Okay. Am I allowed to do that? Is that permissible? Exterior trim, just the inlaid trim to put it there. Okay. What spandrels are they? These are the ornate Victorian roofline spandrels from Vampires. I love the spindly bits in the middle, but the edges are a little bit much. I don't use them very often. Your reference images. Well, I don't care about your reference images, okay? I think that bringing the porch up on this side is going to help with that. I think that having that roof there, I think it was just too much. I think it was too much. So I think we're gonna bring this up here. That'll make it bigger. I am wondering about bringing this down. I like how steep it is, but I'm just thinking for like making the build work better. I bring this down, I'm gonna push this in a tile because then it does not need to be that far. Oh, these are now floating as well. Okay, cool. No worries. I said no worries, and that means you're gonna go back where... Go back from whence you came. Okay, we're gonna have to alt place that apparently, because it does not want to cooperate. Right, come on, right there. Okay, so... I don't know if that helped per se, but it does make it a different height, kind of, than the build next to it. So I'm gonna run with that. I think we'll go with this. If we zoom on the edge bits of the spandrel, it looks like they have fangs. I mean... I guess so? Alright, yes, I think I like that better. You had a... I was gonna say you had a door up here, but then I realized I just copied from down below. I'm fine. I am fine. I would also consider switching these out to white. Because all your trim and the spandrels and everything. So I'm gonna switch those out. So it'll make that a little bit more dollhouse, and it'll keep this one a little bit more on the rustic side. Which could also be a dollhouse, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. Somebody shut me up. So, what we're going to do over on this side is this room is essentially useless, so we're just going to get rid of that and have it bring extra daylight down here. This one's going to be the easy one. This is just a beautiful little rectangle. The brown contrast was better. No. Why is... I thought that it would make it look more different. And nice. I didn't realize so many people were so attached to the brown. If we're going with the brown, though, I would want more of it to be brown. Alright, if we go back to the brown, okay. That's fine, but then I would expect for there to be more here. Possibly with the foundation. Switching that out to brown. Switching... this trim here out to brown. I don't know, I feel like it's too many colors in the small space. So, my point is, you're wrong. I'm going back to the white. I respect that you have a different opinion. I just don't agree with it. So, going back. Going back. I think the brown could work on a larger build. I just genuinely think that it's too many colors and patterns in this
I'm sorry,
space.
I have an opinion, and that opinion is my opinion, and it will not be my opinion.
So there we go. I'm putting that back over to white. Man, I kind of like these little steps, though. Can I have these same steps? Oh, not the concrete. No. Stones? No, let's go back to the hardwoods. Just lighten them up a little bit. Yeah! There we go. I'm kidding. We're going this way. There. Alrighty, so I want them to be more different, so we're gonna go with that. I'm getting rid of the eyeballs up top. No thank you. Double level deck. Cool. Back here, I'm still getting rid of this floor. What I was trying to do over here was add lights, believe it or not. So let's do that, and then we'll jump into a floor plan, which I'm saying will be easy on this one, which means I'm about to eat my words, which will be fun. Story likes the white. See, Story is correct. Story's winning. Indy is not winning. Stairs here in front of the door on this wall I think is going to be our best option. And I don't even mind having them be the open stairs. I think that'll be fine. Now, to make sure we have space upstairs, let's see. We should be able to do 2 bedrooms like that pretty easily. We could even have a bathroom upstairs, which would be nice. And that would leave my downstairs open to have a nice kitchen, dining, living. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Fantastic. Did not add back doors for floor plan freedom. Do you want back doors? We could do that. I'm going to give this one a nice big deck though, because it doesn't have one up front. Well, I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Hello? I was trying to get my grid to come back. There we go. Anyway, I know that it's a very small lot, so we might bring this down to 2 tiles, shift to pull the even, pitch that down, bring it over.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
that'll
much.
be good. We are using this column, so we'll bring that in. We are using this roof, so we'll put that here. We're using the siding, so we'll put that there. We are using this roof trim. Oh, no, I was wrong. No. Is it a new one? No, it is this one. I just don't know what color. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. What? There are too many. Too many browns. That one? No. This one? Ah, there we go. Okay. Put that there. Foundation. Okay, and do we have a fence for you? We do. It's craftsman fence. Delightful. Put that there. And then I think I'll grab this one to sort of privacy-ify the backyard here. I thought there was a brown that matched better. I was incorrect. So that is a disappointment. Maybe this one? No, you are also wrong. I just wanted a little bit of privacy. Didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal, but here we are. Where's the next size? How crazy am I? There we go. Nope, right? No. No, 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 no. Ah! Well, I thought it would be fun, and I'm apparently very, very wrong. You might like the white on principle, but you kind of liked how the brown windows made both houses match a little. Oh, well, I guess we just had different goals then, because I was trying to make them match a little bit less. I give up. I'm going back to this fence. I don't know what we're going to do with it. I was just trying to have a nice little backyard. I'll grab my stairs and place those here. It's a very, very small backyard, but it has a nice sized deck considering the size of the house. So I think that's a win. Also, these two could definitely still have been built around the same time. Like, it's not dismantling the style so much. I just think they look more like 2 houses on the same block rather than 2 houses that were built like by the same person. The eaves are wider than the house. Not anymore. Alright, fine. I'll respect the eaveless style of the original architect. Alright, there you go. Are you happy? Probably not. I'm gonna put this down here. Alright. So there you go. There you go. Oh, we don't actually have stuff down there. Boop. And for down here, I'm gonna grab the seasons door. This one, oh, that doesn't have glass on it though. What about this one? That could kind of match a little bit. Put that in the back. Or, change my mind, I'm putting the stairs on this side. There we go, because I'm going to put the kitchen over here. That'll be better. There we go. You wanted it to not look like it was physically attached to the other build. It's fine. Matcha, you returned from food. Fantastic. Stay up till 10, but your body's like, no, that's illegal. Well, you should probably sleep. That'd probably be a good idea. Just letting you know. Alright, put this here, hello. Here and here. Alrighty, so then that gives us plenty of space for a refrigerator. Please do not keep these appliances. I'm just throwing stuff down to prove that it would work. Okie dokie, so you can put that there, you can put it here. Either way, you have one full counter for cooking, and people like doing that. Because this is a 2-bedroom home, you definitely want a 4-seater table. I think I'll do this one. Do that one here, and then grab some chairs. Super fun. Nope. Don't need to be sitting in each other's laps. So we can put that here. We have a little bit of like a hallway situation going on this side at this point, but I don't know if I care enough to fix it. Maybe I do. That'll be alright. And then you could put your living room either in... Gosh, I just need to sort by base game. There are too many packs, and all I want to do is show directions. You could put your living room in this direction, like so, or you could put it in this direction. But that should leave plenty of space for all that. Ta-da! What is cheese pie? What are we doing? Cheesecake? Is cheese pie cheesecake? It's like cheesecake but has additional sour cream layer and you make it in a pie tin. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that. Alright, so there's my proposed floor plan for this level. Upstairs, you have 2 bedrooms and a bathroom. We all good? Is that just thunder?
Yeah.
Jeez. Alright, anyway, 2 bedrooms and a bathroom. Ignore that there's no railing, it's fine. These bedrooms are pretty decent size, honestly, for the size of the house. You might be able to do 3 bedrooms up here. I wouldn't push it though. I just stick with this. And of course, my favorite ever small bathroom layout. A shower across from the door, a toilet over in this corner, and a sink here. And yes, it will work. Ta-da! So there you go. There's my craftsman recommendation. Gonna be washed away by the rain. Been there, done that. Don't want to do that again. No, no, thank you. So there's the outside. There's a little back deck area. Put a grill or a garden or something out there. I got rid of this floor because this room is essentially useless. So instead you'll just get tons of natural light into this nice big bedroom.
Thank you very much.
Slightly smaller bedroom here. Bathroom here. Nice open layout downstairs, which I really love. We could even close this off, honestly. It's small enough. Or sorry, it's large enough, but I think I prefer the open size here. Tiffany, thank you so much for the follow. Wonky gallery update. Issues have to do with the EA app update. What? No way. The EA app causing problems. Just notice one pending. Cheesecake with an additional tangy layer. I now need cheese pie. It's not a want.
Thank you
It's a
very
need.
much.
So, DC, thank you for the follow as well. You also want a floor plan on this side. Honestly, these looked so much smaller on the gallery, and I don't know if I'm just still, like, used to Tiny Town, but these don't feel that small. This feels really reasonable. But I'm probably just traumatized. Can't eat cheesecake? Oh no! I'm sorry. Cheesecake, but make it giraffe milk. Laffy, that sounds obscenely expensive. I think I'll pass. So for this one... I feel like this is crying out to be a dining room. Like, I think it just has to be. It just has to be. Also, reminder, please do not keep the base game furniture I'm putting in here. It is simply for your consideration. I think that this would be a really good dining room. I think I will then move this to be over here. Ooh, I might even switch this out to be a door with a window in it instead. Holy cow, that rain is just going at it. Gosh. Maybe a sliding door? Maybe this new one? Possibly. I don't know, that might be a little too modern for what's going on here. Maybe we do this one instead. There we go. Alright, but if this is a dining room, where are we going to put the kitchen? And where are we going to put the stairs? A giraffe bone sword. That sounds illegal, Laffy. That sounds terrifying. What's trauma? Oh, I think the tiny houses, I think they're very reasonably sized. I think this is great. Let me think about this, because I'd rather have the kitchen attached-ish to the dining room, right? So what if I did kitchen here with a bathroom, and then I had my stairs here? I could put them this way. Why can I not put them this way? I can put them here. What's happening upstairs? This is a little rough. Also, this is a bit extensive for that. So in that case, I think I'd probably push this over here. But see, this is too much. This is too much kitchen. Ugh. Okay. Darn, we might not be able to have it as closed off as I wanted with the stairs and everything. Or we could just put the stairs the exact same spot as before. I wish I had Sims 4 for mobile, because you don't like the mobile games as much. I think that that would be fun. I also think that that is just, unfortunately, absolutely impossible. Like, it sounds like a fun idea, but I don't think it would work. It's just a bummer. Man, I really want to have 3 rooms down here, and I really want walls. What if I did switchback stairs? If I did this... Bummer. Could I... It's not great to have it in the back. I admit this. But if I bring this out again here, this is just so I can have like a doorway of some sort, and I bring this down here, I think I can do a kitchen in there. It's a smidge of a small kitchen, but that's alright. Still not ideal for a living room space though, or like a parlor or anything. Oh, I don't like it. I am so upset. If I push this back, very, very, very small entryway, larger living room, maybe. This is a strong maybe, which is better than a weak maybe, but it's not like ideal. So let's grab one of these old transom arches. All right. So if I put this here, right? Because really what I want is for this to connect to my rooms here. So I'm gonna do a little 3-way arch there. It's not super pretty, but I think it'd work out okay. Then we can do an L-shaped kitchen here. This can be more of a like a parlor living room space. I might even push this so I can put that there instead. Okay, that is better. Goodness golly gracious. Upstairs we need a bathroom and a couple of bedrooms. So minimalistic kitchen. Well, it's gonna be small, so it'll be a minimal kitchen for that, for sure. At what point do we delete the right house, just make a big sunroom attached greenhouse? No, I am determined. General rule of thumb, if you're not able to have a bathroom on the main level of your very small home, put it at the top of the stairs, if at all possible, so that your Sims can get to it quickly. So, we'll put that there. And grid-wise, this is gonna be... ooh... I would like a bathroom at the top of the stairs, just because it's a good rule of thumb. Now, how do I want to split this area up? Because I could do this.
Thank you very much.
Right, this would work. I could even take this fence and draw it here. Stairs go through fences, super fun hack. So that will let me remove the floor of this room, which will just make an open stairwell. Which will be nice, I think. I think that could be nice. So I'll do bathroom, 3 bedrooms. They're a bit on the small side, but this is a pretty small house, so I'm not like stressed about it. Or this could be like an office or something. And then I would have door, 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 and door. Especially with this being more of the Victorian persuasion. We'd want to have a bathtub in here anyway. Bathtubs must be accessed by the faucet side. So if we wanted to put a tub in here, we would put a sink, a toilet, and then a tub with the faucet on this side. So like this. I know the arrows are facing the other direction. It's fine. It'll work. So there's a layout plan for that, and I'll do a layout for the kitchen and living room and stuff downstairs. Upstairs, you guys can figure out a bedroom. You're fine. Bathroom placement's a great tip. Thank you. So there's 3 bedrooms. So far we've got 5 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms on the lot, which is pretty good considering it's a 20 by 15. We also don't have a back door right now. I will make that happen. So for this one, we're just going to do a small stoop here, like this, with the stairs. Nope. Hello, there we go. I'll make sure I put this fence here as well, and the spandrel, and the columns. Did you know if you press shift, you can place multiple columns at the same time without having to reselect, which is just a fantastic life hack. And I'll grab whatever this roof piece is and place it here. There we go. Now, am I allowed to have eaves on this one? I hope so. Nope, just shift to pull just this one. There we go. Adorable. And then this would have a yard here-ish, right? So not super ideal, but at least it's fenced in case you have a tiny dog or something. So there's that. I have realized I also didn't put windows in. That's fine. You can figure it out. I just want to prove that the layouts will work here. So my dining room layout should work. Your Sims actually only need this size space to walk through, so they should be able to get through all those chairs. Kitchen, I should be able... I'm just using base game so that I have fewer options looking at me. Obviously, please replace stuff. Yes, shift is amazing. Shift lets you place multiple of any object, which is mostly helpful, of course, for objects that are usually single place. Okay, we are going to have to do something I don't like to do here, I fear, which is not have an end cabinet. We're going to have an additional full cabinet here. I think we're going to do... Oh, how do I want to do this? So the thing is, I need one full cabinet for a sink, right? But then there are some recipes that have essentially a large cutting board, so then we need another full piece somehow. Oh, maybe this will work. Okay, so not ideal, but it'll work okay. To have a sink and a stove and still have one full counterpiece here. Oh, actually, if we go like this is my kitchen. It's fine. I'm fine. So that'd be a kitchen layout that would work. If you put this down to a one-tile door, you could have a little extra space here instead. I don't love the U-shaped kitchens. I just find them very cramped and difficult to play with properly. Oh gosh, I'm so stupid. We can just... Oh my word. So this works, and this actually looks better. I'm an idiot, okay? I'm sorry.
Can I help you? I wish you could,
I'm
mate.
sorry. Oh, this does work. This is my own kitchen. My own kitchen does not work. That's what makes me so sad. So now we have a proper little Victorian lady here. We have a proper dining room. We have a parlor. We have a proper little entryway, nice and separated everywhere. The stairs at the back isn't preferred, but it's just what works best with this layout. And then for like a traditional living room with a TV and whatever, I'd put the couch over here, and then put our console television stuff like there. Possibly scooch this over and put a small table or a plant over there, but that would technically work just fine. You could walk back here. Yeah, you'll figure it out. You could also put it in this direction, but I would find that a little bit more annoying, I think, for gameplay. So, totally up to you. But technically, I did floor plan both of your tiny homes, so that's a win. I also changed the outside a smidge, so as a reminder, this is what we started with. I got rid of the eyeballs, pretty much, because I hated that. I feel the depression all the time, RMJ. So there's that dining room. We do have a dining room. So as I was saying, the dining room should function perfectly fine because your Sims actually only need half a tile to walk through. So your Sims should be able to use this dining room fine and dandy. So there's all of that. If you needed more space, I think you could technically push this wall in, but we wouldn't want it to feel squished, now would we? A smidge to completely change the outside. Completely! Oh my goodness. What I changed, I got rid of one roof piece, added one balcony, repitched this one roof piece, and I changed the colors of all the windows, and I added flower boxes, and I added a deck, but I don't know what you mean by changing everything. I barely changed anything. I think you're exaggerating. And get rid of the dormers, that's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna put this back on the gallery for you so you stop yelling at me. I did change the stairs because I think that they look nicer, okay? I'm not sorry about it. So, I did things, as always, keep what you like, leave what you don't. Keep what you like, I don't know what I said. The moral of the story is, I do this for kicks and giggles. Even if you hate it, at least we found one more way that doesn't work, which is a win in my book, and sometimes just seeing somebody else mess with it helps you realize what you actually want as you watch me continue to not do what it is you want. So there you go. I measure smidges with a heart. Exactly, it's like vanilla. So there's that one. So we are 3 down, 3 to go currently. Here's my list. If you'd like to get in the queue, I've got space. I need your gallery ID, your lot title, and then what it is you need help with. We do these once every month, the first Monday of every month. So Build Help Live, first Monday of the month, always interesting. So it looks like we're going over to Laffy next time. It's learning time. Oh no. This is a library, 3020. Why is there a test tube? I don't know that I want to learn at your library, Laffy. SB, hello, welcome in. Thank you. I thought they were very cute. I didn't build them. This is Build Help Live. Nothing you see on stream is of my own creation. We are just building other people's stuff. You must away for sleepies. Sleep well. I just realized I needed to evict these people for it to let me place it as a library. Oh, it's actually still residential. Okay, so that's fine. We're good. Garlic and vanilla should never be followed, like, recipe-wise. I don't own these items. Okay. Still looks horrific to me, so I don't think we're missing much. Laffy, what are we doing? Also, I have full permission to be mean to some of these people, okay? So if I'm being too mean, and you don't want me to be that mean to you, I will tone it down. If you're new here, I will be exceptionally nice. Laffy has been here for a very long time, so I am very mean to Laffy, but it's a consensual relationship. What can we do for this roof? The round glass walls are non-negotiable. Good luck. Laffy, every time you come in with new round glass walls, and every time you give me a headache. Get stuff from the gallery? Kind of. So it's not random, it's from viewers and stuff. So you can see I have got a list here. So we did a few, we're on this one currently, Laffy's here. So it's all from the audience, which is just an absolute delight until it's not. So, I need a moment to gather myself. Let me explain. Let me use this as a learning opportunity. So the reason that these round walls are going to give me such massive problems is because it's not a perfect circle. We actually have 2 tiles here in the middle, so we can't just put a round roof on here. If we did roof it, which we can do, we would have to layer multiple pieces to get it to look decent, so we're probably going to leave it flat. We wouldn't be able to do a glass roof on it, which is a bummer. Now, we are going to get rid of this pyramid in the middle. What can we do? What do you want me to do with the roof? I don't even know what style this building is supposed to be. It's just very questionable. Is this a room that is being used? Kind of. So, like, oh gosh, I don't even know. I don't know how I ended up here in my career, but here we are. I'm the magic sim whiz here. I don't want circles. Okay, so if the round, Ah! Do I... Okay. What if we don't roof? What if we platform? Okay, I don't usually use platforms as cop-outs, but every once in a while, I feel like I've earned myself a good old platform. So if we bring this platform up, okay, and we go over to... No, not foundations. You need to go to walls and then to platform trims. It's different, or so the Sims teams so swears. Bring this in, okay. I don't like this fence. It makes me uncomfortable. So I'm gonna get rid of the fence. Like so. Because if you want the glass walls to stay, I really can't put much of a roof on either side, but I can raise the foundation. Alright, so we could do that. And you know I love eaves, so I'm going to bring some eaves into the equation, and then we are going to recalibrate a smidge. Now it has eyebrows. Well, that's a disappointment. A garden rooftop? You know what? That might be the best option. No. Laffy always bringing the fresh trauma. Okay. I'm gonna push this back instead. We're getting rid of that. Pushing it back. I don't even know. I don't even know. I thought that might help. I thought it'd make it more modern. We could. If we go into here, we just grab something like this. Alright. Just, if we tone it down a bit, which I kind of feel bad doing, but we're just refreshing a little bit, okay? Right? I think this could arguably look not that bad. We're gonna grab an exterior trim, the white inlaid, as usual, to place here. I don't know, it's something. It's something. Add a floor to the room and then add roof. Live will end inactive. I am not inactive. I am here. TikTok is mean. Anyway. Maybe the windows need to be changed so it looks less eyebrow-like. Possibly. Oh, there are stairs here, though. There are stairs there. So, if we were to just get rid of the windows, keep just the glass. You're using some black floor trim down here. What if I go into platform trims and I go grab... These don't really come in like black, which is annoying. This whole game just plays such a weird... It's so weird with the swatches. Like, make up your mind, people. Very annoying. Anyway, I'm trying to mimic some of what's going on down here. So if I grab this one to put here... There's a cap on your test tube, okay? Half walls. I'm gonna put these around this platform. Because that will let me paint it the same as my walls. I said it will let me paint it the same as my walls. And then back into walls, back into half walls, half wall trims. Grab this one.
Daddy issues. This daddy issues does not explain this.
That was such a jump scare. I'm switching out my floor trim as well. I'm going to use the simple exterior trim here, as well as in black up here. So, I don't know. I don't know if I like it, but I think I'm going to keep working with it. Can we see with a circle of glass and a round roof? So unfortunately we cannot put a round roof up here because of the tile count. A round roof really only works if it's a perfect circle. You can get away if you have one extra tile, but with two extra tiles it's just not going to work. You'd have to start overlapping them and then you can't use the glass because it just looks silly. So, oh gosh. It's
Maybe
something.
that's fine. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Maybelline.
I want a sign. I want a big sign that says library, learn here. Okay? What's a big sign that says library? This one says ha. So there, I'm gonna put that over on that side. I'm gonna put this one over on this side. Make it a little like geometric and modern and stuff. So we're gonna pretend that that says library. Okay. Library. And this is such a unique building. You always have the most unique shapes. I don't know how you do it, but you always do. Fountain spurt thingies inside the glass walls would be pretty. Maybe. Notice a very cottage fence to go with the extremely modern building. Yeah, we're ignoring that. I've decided that collectively we are ignoring that. I'm gonna grab this for up here. I'm gonna grab this one for, hello, excuse me. This one, there we go. Okay, so running off the glass walls, which was the one thing we weren't allowed to change, I ran with more of the contemporary thing. Rounded hut-like roof might work. Put a dome on the test tube. Not with the tile count, unfortunately. So, nope, nope, nope. Kind of looks like, I don't know what that is, so I'm not going to say it because I don't want to be implicated in crimes. So, outside, I would grab this fence from Eco, if you have it, of course. That would be nice. And instead of that gate, we're going to go in with maybe a glass gate, or honestly, maybe we just don't even have a gate. Maybe we just do a nice little either side thing. I'm going to go in with the matching railing as well here on the stairs. Grab my fence again to replace those. You can keep your fountain, I guess. I'll let that stay. And then we just do a path with some sort of something. I don't know. Sidewalk slabs? Sure. Why not? Why do your stairs should be wider, though. We're pulling this out, so we're going to do 2 tile stairs. Like so. There we go. Back to sidewalk slabs. No, thank you. Bringing this in. Alright. That's what I've got there. You know what that looks like? The pet food dispenser in the game. That's hilarious. I do not have trust issues. I don't know what you're talking about. When did I ever say that? So there you go. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the gallery. So we started with this. The glass round walls were non-negotiable. In order to work best with the glass round walls, I decided to go for a platform roof. In order to work best with the platform roof, this is like give a mouse a cookie. To work best with the platform roof, I decided to push the build in a more contemporary direction. In order to push the build in a more contemporary direction, we had to make some interesting choices with the windows. I think it's fine. That's not a black wall. We just I personally need just a normal, just nice dark black wall. Okay, I'll go with that one. So there's your silly little library test tube, I guess. I would definitely switch out the windows. Really, I would either make these frames, the windows can stay, but the frame should be black or white. I think if you stick with this color scheme, you could also change it. These do come in some fun colors, so we could do this like puke green instead, if you wanted to. We could go into platform trims, go in, is it this one that matches? Yeah, there we go, see? And then you just need a little bit of your exterior. Oh, it's not the right green.
Thank you very much.
No! But anyway, you could play around with different color combinations and stuff, but I think that's what I like. Can't get over the ha no signage. It does look like ha no. I said this one looks like ha, but I didn't read the no on that one. This almost looks like a Y. It's like trying to say yes and no at the same time, which is how I feel about this build, frankly. The back does have more round walls. It does. I was trying to ignore that, but if you're going to bring it up... Oh, it's not even round. It's just flat. Okay, well that's like literally not even a problem. So we're going to do here. Can't place outside the boundary of a lot. Good news, I'm not trying to place it outside the boundary of a lot. So what we're going to do with this is put that in, raise the platform a little bit, go grab our half walls here, bippity boppity boo, grab the same wallpaper, grab the same flooring, get rid of the ceiling. There you go. I hope that you are satisfied with that. Because I don't know how else to help you with your very, very, very important round glass walls. It's fine. SB, thank you for the follow as well. Random somewhere ended up being a begin soon stream page is closed up the live back up. Oh, weird. I don't know how that happened. Karime, hello. Welcome back. Little garden on the roof of the small area. No. No more gardens. If you do want a garden, like you could do a garden out here. That's fine. I don't want to go inside, but I feel I must. I feel we have to see what's happening in here. I'm scared. Okay, somebody hold my hand. Last time we went to a Laffy library, it was a whole experience. Oh my gosh, this is just the shape of everything. It's just round. Why do you have siding, Laffy? The way that you decorate and then paint stresses me out to no end. Also, I hate these stalls. This is not your fault. Why don't they take up a full 2 tiles? And they don't like they kind of snap together. Not really. They need to take up an exact amount of space so you don't have these dumb gaps in the bathroom. It's so weird. This is fine. This is adorable. I think you could make these actually match the furniture. Can we? That's pretty close. If you wanted to. You know, I don't know how you feel about things matching, but I thought I'd throw that out there. Story wants to be added to the list. Oh no! Oh no. Story. Oh, I see you now. Okay, I was distracted with the roof. I'm so sorry. Let me put this on my list. Sorry, I have 3 monitors and it's taking me a second to get back and forth between the 2 of them. Oh, the Storybook Island! I was working on editing a clip of that and then, a life happened. So there we go. The building next door is a gym. Well, too bad. Bathroom stall really only needs to be 2 tiles. Exactly! And like, if you're gonna make them this big, make them correctly big, you know? It's a disappointment, but it is what it is. So anyway, this library honestly is significantly less traumatizing than the last one. Still don't like this, but you know what are we gonna do? So there you go. I'll put it on the gallery for you. This is the best I can do with your silly walls. You're so attached to your weird shapes. Alright, there you go. I have given you an option. It's this or the pyramid, I fear. Floor plan. Request help with floor plans making the sidewalk look like a sidewalk. Okie dokie. I will add you to the list. Which again will take a moment as I am transferring between multiple windows here. Oh my good golly gracious. And there we go. Ha! You're on the list. Fantastic. You prefer this? Well, that's nice. I do too. But that's not a surprise, is it? Could we get more different between our last 2 builds? I don't think so. I'm gonna save the game because I'm scared. I'm Jay going to sleep. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Be around till the universe calls you at your sassiest for the roast to end all roasts. Oh, that's terrifying, Laffy. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, Laffy's done. Next up is Cam, which we have here. This is a 4030, so I will have to go find one of those. Let's see, is this a 4030? It is! Goodbye, people. You don't matter anymore. Here we go. Into build mode. Alright. So, this next one, this is a build that we have touched on before. So it says, I need help with the engineer robotics department we were talking about in Discord. So I will take a look and see what we can do. If it loads. It did load. Fantastic. So, oh, it's thinking about it still, though. Alright, cool beans. So we are down here, this one, I think. Okay, cool. So we were trying to figure out in Discord, I think specifically, like, what would they reasonably be able to change versus what would just sort of come, like what would come with the apartment, what would they be able to change, what not. So over here we have a sort of separate sleeping area, kind of, not really, which is probably how the apartment would come. This would have been a 2nd bedroom, but it got transformed into a robotics lab. So is that like a decent summary of what we're working on? Trying to fine-tune the storytelling here. I think that I'm just trying to remember where we were at. Do we have, let me check the description. Sometimes you put useful stuff in here. Oh no, this just has the default description. Also given up on restrictions. Fair enough. So I think this looks a lot better than it looked when I last saw it in the Discord. I agree that there's some like interesting elements still. Like, would we actually be able to install a decontamination shower in our rented apartment or not? And I think one of the things we were talking about is making this feel more temporary and less high-end, which I think you did really well here. I like your choice of the floor as well. I think that's really smart. Couch, tables, chairs. Honestly, I think this is looking loads better than where we were at last time. I think one thing that might be fun would be to put a curtain here. So I'm gonna add a wall, and then I'll go find a curtain that's not, hello, it's not super interesting. Not that. Okay, I want something like this, but smaller. Maybe one of these. Something like this, alright? So I'm gonna put this curtain here. Maybe this one? No. The issue that I'm facing right now is it's not like the width of the area, which is what I need it to be. I need it to cover this whole tile, but it's on the diagonal, you know, it's rough. So I was hoping for a base game solution. Because I don't like using non-base game stuff when I'm trying to prove points. Okay, so I need one. Oh, here we go. I'll use one of these, like, pulled to the side. Okay, so there we go. So I'll put this here, right? So there's a curtain to sort of block the bedroom. But what we're going to do is add a spandrel. So then it'll be like it's an open archway, but we've added a curtain rod there to sort of add a little bit of privacy to the bedroom from the living room area. So I think that that could be nice. Or maybe we should put it here, actually, on second thought, because the closet's right there. I don't know. Up to you. But I think that would be nice. Really, I just think that this looks... Like, I think that it makes sense now. You will use tool. Okay. I just wanted something that looked like it filled up the space, so that was my plan there. If this is a kitchenette area, do we want a sink? If this is something that was provided like by the apartment, if this was here when the students moved in, I think that it would have a sink. It's pretty common to have sinks in kitchenettes, so I would add one of those, I think. I'll sink there. And I don't know, I think it looks pretty good. Oh, that's right. The other thing I was wondering about is like this flooring. This looks good for a lab, but if we wanted to, and I know you said you weren't as keen on the restrictions, whatever, but if you wanted to stick in that restrictions model, is it not a base game flooring? Ah, here we go. There's this, which looks like a flooring that you could snap over whatever floor was already there. So that might be a fun thing to add instead of that, that very like high-tech lab looking stuff. So you could do that instead, I think. And you can like put this under stuff just as just as a rug. And it looks rubberized as well, which would help with the electronic components and whatnot. Hallway light feels dark. In here, it appears that there are lights running around the whole ceiling. Now, one thing I will notice is these lights will actually be in the ceiling. Like if we go inside, they are inside the ceiling. So if you wanted them to not be in the ceiling, you'd want them to be down a little bit lower, probably here. So down, and then 9 wants to raise up. So let's see how that looks. This depends totally on if you want it to look good in build mode versus look good for screenshots and stuff, but that would be more light there. You like the less busy floor? Also that. So that might be good. I really do like this. I think it looks good. I would maybe put some stuff up here. I'm trying to think decorations wise. What I want is a dartboard with darts missing and stuck in the wall. I think that'd be very funny. I don't know if we have that. But if this is, I think you have Discover University. And I'm mostly limiting packs here just so that I can, like, find what I want. But it's not uncommon for universities to hand out stuff, like posters and things, so I would maybe put a couple of those in here if you're trying to sell the university student vibe. But no, I think this looks a lot better. I really like it. So I think, yeah. I feel like your story makes a lot more sense. I think there are a couple of tweaks you could make if you wanted to, but overall I think it looks lived in. I think it looks rented. And I think that in the big picture, like alongside everything else you have going on here, I think that it's got your stories pretty well put down. Looks like Discord was able to help a lot. More like loads of unsolicited university merch. Honestly, I didn't get that much. I think I got like 2 t-shirts. Well, actually, no, one of the t-shirts I had to pay for. Yeah, I mean, there were like a couple of little things here and there, but there really wasn't that much at my university, which I heard was odd. I don't know. But different university experiences for different schools, I suppose. I'm not going to put this on the gallery because I really didn't change much. It's just this floor is called Soft Landing Playground cover from the base game. Maybe a couple of posters, maybe a curtain here, but overall I think it looks great. You've got my stamp of approval if you wanted it. So I'm gonna check that one off, and I think we're gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna take a break. I think that'll be good, and then I'll come back and finish the list, of course. So I'm gonna move on to Andy Cab here, MCM Grass Roof. So that is Jamie, I believe. I don't think it's this large of a lot. Let's see. Oh, it is this large of a lot. Fantastic. You need to keep researching universities before you want to apply. Some out-of-state ones do look nice. If you go, unsolicited advice, if you do go out of state, it's tempting. Like, I went out of state for a lot of reasons. Mostly because there wasn't a school in my state that offered what I wanted to go for. But, try and get grants and stuff if you can, as long as you're pursuing a high level, like unless there's some professor that you really want to get for whatever reason, as long as you're pursuing a school that has a decently high level of standard, your education experience isn't going to differ immensely between schools. So unless you're being highly specialized, at which point I would recommend getting core classes out of the way at home anyway for much less money, or if out of state is going to give you like a ton of grants and stuff, the debt, man, it sticks with you forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I'm gonna put this one here because we're already here. One of you is clipping in the living room and you can't get the grass roof gaps around the bathroom corner to be completely on the floor. Oh, I think I remember seeing this one in the Discord as well, so I think we should be able to take care of this one. So yeah, take the financial stuff seriously. It's very easy for universities to hype themselves up, and they should, right? They should. But also, that the expenses, just, it can be a lot. So this is the roof, I think, that you're saying is clipping in. I don't see any roofs clipping in when I place it. I don't have clipping, so I'm not sure what to do about that one. And then you do have this piece over here, which I think this one just is a matter of the pitch not being quite right. I don't know why that little piece is, oh no, I do know why the piece is floating there. Okay, we're gonna move this here. There we go. So I'm gonna bring this one up to be a little bit closer to the wall height. There should work. And then we're gonna bring this one down, probably just make it the one tile. Now if you wanted to, you could shift C to get the curves here, which make it a slightly steeper curve at the top to try to get it to like curve down into the ground a little bit more smoothly, but that, how much you want to mess with that, it's totally up to you. There we go. So am I missing the clipping part? Or is it just not happening currently? Got a full scholarship for tuition, just had to get loans for room and board. That's fantastic. You still have to pay $450 a month for the next 10 years. Ugh. I'm sorry. Your major is childhood education. You figure that's about as common a major as you can get. Do you move to a state you want to teach or get certified here and transfer your certification? I would seriously crunch those numbers. It is clipping in the living room. Here's... Oh! Jeez, I missed it. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So what we're going to have to do for this is switch out our roof trim. Again, one of those not ideal situations. If you can't... This one's my favorite, which is what you're using, and I love it, but it does clip. So what we're going to do instead is grab the beveled out roof trim in the same color and use that one instead. It's very similar looking. It's almost the same size. We'll want to change it for everything. Oops, maybe not that one actually, because that was just completely different. That's more of a lawn. But yeah, that's what'll keep that trim from clipping in. It's odd that it's clipping in. I don't know why that's happening, but that's what you have to do there. Why it's not recommended to pay it off all at once if you can, but it's not so you won't. Who's recommending that though? There are a few schools of thought. So we busted our little butts to pay off our student loans as quickly as possible. We didn't pay any attention to all that stuff. We wanted it paid off. So we did, which I think was the right decision for us. Now, some people will tell you to not pay it off and invest it instead, because you can, depending on your interest rate, you can earn more long-term in the market than you are losing from interest, right? So that's one reason some people say don't pay it off. Some people also say don't pay it off immediately if it will take like all of your savings, because then you won't have an emergency fund. That's also understandable. But I would look into who's recommending not pay it off, and if it happens to be the people making money off of your interest, I would not listen to them. I'm not a financial advisor. I shouldn't be giving this advice. I just happen to be somebody who went to university, got loans, and had to pay them off, and was kind of salty about it. I'm going to pitch this up as well, because we should be able to get this up, like, excuse me, a little bit further, which will be nice. And I think that adding the curves to connect these pieces will help as well. And the reason that we're getting these little floating bits to the side is because this roof piece is coming off the foundation one extra tile. So your options there are either to push this foundation over, or, and we put that other roof piece back, obviously, or push this one in and then have this piece, like, match up and slope. So, to get this closest to this slope as possible, I'd push this back, make it just one tile, bring this foundation out, and then move this roof piece back into place, which we should be able to do thusly. Alright. Push it down a little bit so it matches again, but that's, I think that's the roofing information I have for you today. The way credit card scores are calculated and basically trying to min-max your credit score. Also true. It can affect your credit score. However, if you're not going to be using your credit score for anything in the near future, cough cough, none of us can afford a house, it's a little bit less concerning. So again, I'm not a financial creator. I follow a lot of news in the financial space because it's an interest of mine. It's a general hobby. You should not take my advice, but maybe you could Google some of it. Maybe. Those darn credit scores. At the end of the day, it's your money and your life, and you can figure out what you want to do about it. But I would figure out who's telling you what information. You're trying to get the corner with the grass roof to this corner over here. Okie dokie. So for that one, what we're going to want to do is make sure that these two roof pieces are the same. So I'm going to move this one out and move my foundation out. Okay, that's just going to die. That's fine. So I'll copy this roof piece and place it here. So I'll have that come right on down all the way. I'm also going to have this foundation actually extend all the way around the corner. Grab a half-hipped roof piece, bring this over a smidge, pitch it up to match the same grass roof, match the same trim, and then for this corner we're going to do the same thing just on the ground. So grab the same roof piece, we're going to have to very gently scooch it up next to this area, pitch it down, probably bring some eaves out so we can get it to match a little bit better. That'll work. And then grab our half gables again. No, thank you. So place it away from the foundation, bring it up to the foundation, bring it one tile, match the pitch-ish. Grab your, I guess I need to bring the eaves down. Grab your paints and trims and whatever have you. And we'll just turn the corner like that. Now for this, I'm gonna have to start it over on this side so that I can drag it this way due to the nature of our lot size. Get rid of that eave with shift, paint it, add the trims, all that jazz. So, half gables, half hipped. Half gables, half hipped. Aha! Booyah. Credit scores are also made by the people who want you to pay interest. They are! Credit scores are so annoying. I hate them. But it is what it is. You did so much extra credit in class, you got a perfect 100 on assignment, lowered your grade because there wasn't an extra credit option. What? That's ridiculous. It's crazy. Took a teaching job in Gallup, New Mexico, and then a low-income area in our home to get a student loan forgiveness. I believe that those do take like a certain number of years of work though, so not something to rely on, but if you happen to be able to do that, that's fantastic. Alright, I think that I need to shut up about financial stuff. I care deeply about it, but it is just a hobby. It's just something I watch to, like, relax. It's not something that I should be giving advice on. I get mad about it, okay? The student loan system is so predatory and it makes me so upset. Ah. But there's a house. We've solved, I think, the eaves issues. I think we've solved the corner issue. Nobody's clipping in. Nobody is getting paint where they're not supposed to get it. I think this is a super cute house. And a really fun concept. And I look forward to seeing more of it. Watch to relax. I get mad about it. Story, what do you think I'm doing here? Relaxing and getting mad about it. Oh, Laffy, Laffy, I know what you're doing. I mean, I'm going to pretend that I don't. I'm going to put this back on the gallery and I'm going to ignore you. How do you feel about that? So there you go. Hopefully this was helpful. If it wasn't, oh well. Beware of financial advice from people who are trying to steal your money. There you go. We got a roof. Alright, Laffy. Laffy's got a roast. Laffy, what are we roasting? Is it big or is it small? Is it here, really, is the question. Is it the chocolate towers? Oh, it is the chocolate towers, isn't it? Gear up and get angry? Good. I'll rant more about student loans in here. I need to stop. I need to not give advice that I'm not qualified to give, because if somebody actually takes my advice, I could be held liable, and blah, 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 and I don't want to do that. You need to make your own decisions. However, please make your decisions with careful consideration and follow the money trail. We're roasting the towers. 4030, not available for this lot. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is actually change this to a residential rental. Like that. I've already put it on the gallery, so I won't change it on the gallery, and then we can go in here, and then we can place this. Why? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. A full tower roast, but also please read the description. Oh my goodness, you have so many instructions. How am I supposed to live like this? We might not live. Items removed. How are you using stuff that I don't have? It's actually not impossible. There are plenty of items I don't own. Oh, this is not good. It's so squished. I think I'm gonna have to bulldoze the slot after we roast. I don't think my game's gonna keep running with the slot in here. You hope it's extra roasty? We'll see what happens. I don't know. Residential rentals are weird. They have weird rules. I don't understand. I'm not going to pretend to understand. I'm just going to be mad about it. That's my style. You know me. The C in my name stands for cranky. So, the lot description reads, 4 months and a ton of glitches later, we're here. The towers are done and ready for renting. Hope we enjoy. You fully intend to have me explore this as an all-out roast, so no peeking. I didn't peek. We're here now. I can't believe it's been that long, but here we are. I'm scared. The Sim says no. It's annoying. So anyway, this is a roast. I have permission to yell about things. Do you know what I'm going to yell about first? Why is it so busy? Why do you have everything? Why do you have every single... You went to the hardware store, and you brought every piece of trim, and you just put it everywhere you possibly could on the whole house. Why did you do that? Why do we have... Why? Just why? There's absolutely no reason for this to be the exterior. If you wanted like chocolate bar look, there are so many better siding options you could have chosen. But no. So it's overly busy, it's overly detailed. These elements are not going to stand up to the weather. You have floor trim between everything, which you know I hate. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why do you have the round windows on the corners? There's no reason for that. I can give you points for your water system. Thank you, I guess. But like, why? Just why? I don't even mind this in concept. It's just, it's so busy with everything else you have going on. You have too many squares. Juan is watching and asked why you left the stupid wall height fences. I don't mind. Of all the things on here that if I were to redo I would keep, it'd be the fences. Everything else though, fair game for demolition. Also, the style of the house doesn't match the style of your arch at all. You've picked like one flower from every item in the catalog. I don't know what's going on with that. Why do we have a tree of flags, right? How are we supposed to walk through here? Just like, oh, hi, excuse me, tree. Oh, gosh. Oh, hello, lantern. Excuse me, tree. Excuse me, lantern. Let me just squeeze right by you to these massively wide stairs that have no business being that wide. Who was your landscaping manager? That's what I need to know, so I can go fire them. Oh, good. A phone booth, so we can call for help. Let me escape here. I'm glad everybody has their own personal... Why... Okay, I guess, I mean, I understand these have locks, you have to send it out, but why are you sending out so much mail that you need 2 whole separate mail carrier boxes? It looks like chocolate. No, I don't think so. Managed to make the plants look tiny. The plants are suffering, is what the plants are doing. If we look at the... Oh, good, we have We have so many parking spot hogs. Okay, listen, you guys are good. The bikes are good. You guys are fine. You need to not park there, buddy. You gotta go find somewhere else to park where you're not gonna cause people to lose their kneecaps. You are not as cool as you think you are. And you, sir, surely there's gotta be a special permit for this. I dare say. 1 towers, 1 apartment mailbox. Well, I mean, each tower has multiple apartments in it, not charging. I don't care. I don't... Thank you. So like the multiple mailboxes make sense. I'm just wondering why we have 2 separate send out mailboxes. That's a lot. UFO parking proceeds to ignore. I pointed out the UFO, thank you very much. So take that. The UFO is a charger cable? Oh my gosh. Elon Musk's in there, isn't he? Suspicious. Let's take a look at this pool. I love that there's a fence around the pool. No gates or anything. Just like you have to only fall in targeted areas. It's fine. Also, the fence is metal. Right next to the pool. Absolutely no worries. Nothing could go wrong. We have so many places to sit and tan. I've always wanted to tan and listen to tea being spilled at the same time. Perfect setup for that. Couldn't get a better tanning spot. There's these walls. The walls are sending me. They're just so busy. It's just so busy. How do you find this many textures in the game? I don't even know. Can I submit just to ask for help picking out rugs? I mean, you can. I can't promise I can help with that. The Discord would be happy to help. This is also true. I don't want a green eco footprint. I want to know why this... Why does the skylight not actually go down to anything? Ah! I've been slapped in the face with color. What is it? There's so... How do you physically get this much stuff? I don't have this much stuff on an entire lot. I don't know how you have it in just one area. Okay. None of the curtains match. That makes me so happy. There are branches. Who... I'm pretty sure a wood nymph lives here. What is happening? Why is everything a tree? Like, why are you blue? Why are you a tree? So many bags to go out and collect more sticks to come home and do more arts and crafts so we can just have wood everywhere. Logs, lanterns, branches, boughs, everywhere. Remember you said an apartment was decorated with extreme colorism. 37 solar panels as a cherry on top. Well, it's not very cheery, that's for sure. I don't know what's happening. There's so much stuff. There's too much stuff. There's too much stuff. There's too much. There's railing on your stairs. That's great. I love that for you. That's suspicious. I don't... I'm just worried about the filter breaking and the water just careening down the stairs. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, good. Don't worry, guys. If you're bored, we've got games. Just a couple games, though. The watermelon ottoman. Let's see if I can find it. This is the precious pillow poof from Simsy's kit. Cozy gamer, I think. The default swatch is very boring, but there are some very cute swatches in there as well. Mama Spirit is great and good, and you did a hostess cupcake at you, so you don't have to get up. That is delightful, Spirit. I am so happy that Mama Spirit has chucked calories at you. That's fantastic. No wonder it had trouble loading, right? We have more... No, this one's just more leaves. Oh, a tiny cauldron. You know, if you just need a midnight snack of tiny macaroni and cheese. That's fine. Music, I guess, is a thing here. At least our curtains match. You know, they're gonna get set on fire by the television, but it's whatever. It is what it is. It's fine. And I know what you're thinking. Why would the television set something on fire? It's like literally inside the TV, okay? That's not safe. The little pop-ups are taking forever to disappear. What is happening here? You can't fit here. You can't get on both sides of the bed. You did not protect all these rugs, and you couldn't spare a rug for your floor. All the rugs, and you couldn't protect your beautiful flooring. What is this? Mini mac and cheese sounds so good. I mean, it does until your college dorm mate forgets to put water in it, but when they put it in the microwave and then it catches on fire, and then the entire building has to evacuate because the kitchen is filled with smoke and all the fire alarms are going off and the sprinklers are going off and you don't know what's happening because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. But other than that, tiny macaroni and cheese sounds fantastic. Sleepy, I think you and I have different ideas of a lot of macaroni and cheese. I'm glad that we decided to not put a curtain here and just mount a shelf directly to the window. I'm sure that that's not causing problems at all. Sounds very specific. I don't know what you're talking about. We have so many rugs, and we couldn't put a rug here under the paint. I don't understand. Now if we go, oh my word, more sticks, guys. More sticks. Look at all these sticks does a dog live here? This has got to be a werewolf house. I think a werewolf and a fairy got married, and the werewolf keeps bringing in sticks, and the fairy keeps making them into arts and crafts because she just loves him so much. I've gotten a degree for something, so that's nice. Oh good, I'm so glad we have a little container of peas. This is very important. Spectre buddies? No, it's peas. Don't let anybody lie to you. If you're seeing stuff after eating those peas, that's a problem. See? A werewolf lives here. Oh, but it's rainbow. Maybe it's gay werewolf and fairy. Alright, fine. So the werewolf husband brings back sticks, and then other werewolf husband. No, fairy husband. Makes them into arts and crafts. There we go. Oh, there is also a cat that lives here? A cat that prefers dog things. What is happening? I'm so confused. Is the cat the werewolf? I don't need to breathe, Matcha. I'm special. Everybody says so. So over here, I don't know what kind of animal lives here. I'm confused. Good news, we have an incense burner outside, so all the scent can just get carried away. Just yeet the scent away. I wouldn't want my area to actually smell good. No. I want it to all disappear. I feel like I arranged this kitchen, and there are sticks. Why are there so many sticks? I'm stressed. I don't like it. There are too many sticks. There are too many pots and pans. We go thrifting way too much. Too much. Too many sticks. Too many. Also, why brown? Of all the things that are happening in this house, is it because the kitchen cabinets came with the unit? Is that your story? What? Why is there more? We have a micro apartment. Oh, this is where the alien lives. See? He's an alien bunny. Very minimalistic down here. I respect. I like the clean aesthetic. This is good. This is much nicer. Okay, good job. Good job. We got a little shower caddy. We got blinds. That's really unfortunate bathroom position, I dare say. But, you know, there's no way we could have put it anywhere else. So I understand. And then over here, again, just nice and cozy. A little bit more stuff happening. But that's alright, you are allowed. Oh, we've got the classic Laffy corner island table dining kitchen counter thing. So there we go. An axolotl. Oh, I love that the axolotl's on a rolly cart so we can take it for walks. It's great. I feel like I could make jokes about lactose intolerance, but I won't. But I just want you to know that I could. Let's see what's... oh my gosh. So this one's much more browner, which is fine. I'm a little concerned about this table being right next to the radiator. I don't... what? This is too many things. Radiator, alarm, the whatever the heck that thing's called. I can't tell. Thermostat, fire extinguisher, a table and chair, which I don't think work down here. I don't think you're actually able to use the bed with that table there, but that's fine. Clearly this space isn't supposed to be functional anyway. Is this supposed to be a door or a window? I don't even know. Lesbian would take a reptile for walks. You're not wrong. Nice overhead storage. Nice. I like that you're keeping the space a little bit more clean. That's... oh, we've got lots of products though. That's good. We're walking around smelling delightful, which is a win. What have we got over here? I'm really glad that our robe is just going to get soaked every time we shower because there's absolutely no space on the wall or the door for the robe. No. We specifically have to have it inside the shower with us. It's our emotional support robe. The radiators don't work? Good. That's excellent. I am so glad the radiators don't work. This person's lonely and only has one chair. Also, they can never find their utensils because they keep clipping into the blinds. It's fine. Ooh, very blue though. These door windows stress me out. Aw, little laffy giraffes. Adorable. Why is there more rooms? What's happening over here? Is this laundry? It is laundry. Is there laundry over here? There is laundry. This concerns me. I got a grill outside as well. Lots of trash cans. Why? Why? If I'm laying down tanning and relaxing, I don't want to be staring at somebody else doing the same thing. That's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Anyway, I was gonna go upstairs and yell about stuff. Oh, this is so much more calm. Okay. Oh, this is like really minimalistic for Laffy. My goodness. Oh, we got fresh bread. We got a baby. Oh, our lives are put together. We got a cute little rug in the kitchen. But it's not that cute. Oh, we have an... oh, never mind. We're a hoarder. This is not a normal number of appliances. Well, thinks back and considers how many small appliances are in my own kitchen. You know what? This is actually a totally reasonable number of small appliances to have in your kitchen. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Look at us putting together. This is where the sticks are coming from. Werewolf neighbors breaking into their apartment and stealing their bricks. Their bricks? Their sticks. I'm confused. Baby. Plants. Tiny giraffe things. Hanging plants. Oh goodness. I can't wait for the baby to crawl on over here and take a big old bite of whatever the heck that is. Definitely not safe. Not at all. Not at all. Why do we have paneling on top of the paneling? What are we doing over here? Oh, we also have a degree in something. That's great. I love that for us. Ah! I've been assassinated with sparkles. What is this? Assaulted. Assaulted with sparkles. That one. This looks like your dad's collection. So we have a lot going on here. Everything's just covered in glitter at this point because of the ceiling lights. Lovely. See how this person has rugs and is also not destroying their floors simultaneously? That's actually pretty slick. What do we have over here? A tiny potty. Right. You know what? That's actually pretty handy. The kid makes a mess. Just plop him in the sink. I like that. It's improved. Improved, approved. I give up. Hope it's an interior decorating degree. I don't know. And here's a baby. Hello, baby. What a beautiful room you have, little baby. I'm so glad that we're teaching you how to tell time with a clock without numbers. Peak parenting right there. Not actually providing what the baby needs, just vibes. Who needs anything else? We only need vibes. It's a win. This is actually fine. A little nod to the stick collection. Haunting this place. Can you actually sit on these? You put little ottomans in them. That's actually very cute. And a saxophone. Very important. What is this rug? I can tell. Oh, I didn't know this existed. That's kind of nifty. I like that swatch. That's good. Upstairs. What else can I complain about? Oh, this. Listen, I know some of you guys are short, but that light concerns me specifically. Why? In what world would we build a wall halfway between a window to put a closet in and leave all this space? Why? In what world? Why would we do that? Keep the toddler potty on a white rug. I mean, it's not the worst decision we've seen so far today. This is looking shockingly put together. How many babies are there? I'm retracting this. This might be mental breakdown decorating. You know how you do rage cleaning? This might be rage decorating. Is this a bouncer? It's from Debug. What is this? It's in Debug, and I don't know where it is. How? Can I have one? Where does this come from? Does anybody know what this is? How do I get it? I need something to put my children in. I need Taters. Taters needs a little bowl to sit in, okay? It looks perfect for him. Yep, this is definitely rage decorating. Look, we've got our giant water bottle. Someone needs to call a wellness check on this mom. She's sick of pooping together with her kids. It's just rough. Oh, I'm so glad that we put a sink here and put a window, put a mirror on the window. That's great. I wish that there was literally anywhere else we could have done that, but no, there really wasn't. It's just impossible. The skylight also doesn't, oh wait, no, the skylight might go somewhere. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. The skylights don't work. The laundromat probably does. You are way too chummy with your neighbors down here. I don't like this. This is a little bit too community. Skylar, your mods aren't working. Have you re-enabled them since the last update? Because when you update your game, you do have to go back into other? Yes, into other and re-enable your custom content and mods. So, I'll double check that since the last update, your mods have all been updated and you've actually re-enabled them. That'll be an important thing. I can only blame myself for the roof. I made it. True and false. So yes, I know that I helped you with the roof. I didn't put all those solar panels on there. You tried that. In that case, if your mods are in the correct folder, updated, and you have mods enabled in your game, I have absolutely no idea why they wouldn't be working. That is odd. It's just this roof texture. If we were to swap this out with any other... Hello? There they are. If we were to swap this out with any other roof texture, it should... Why is it not... That's weird. The glass roof texture is supposed to remove the floor below it. So the fact that it's not is weird. That's not on me. That's on the game. I've decided. You have an error refusing to load household. That sounds like that's out of my scope. I don't use enough mods to usually have that issue. It's giving beauty influencer. It's giving problems. It's a baby bath thing. You put it in the baby for bath time. Oh, true. All right, but white rug can be bleached. You have like 1,400. Yeah, no. I have one piece of custom content for my kid because it matches his interests. I have, what do I have, like 4 mods? I have MCCC, Better Build By. I have, well, I guess I technically have an override for Create a Sim so that it's a white background. And I have a larger households mod so that I can have a ranch full of Kens. The Mojo Dojo Casa Ranch. So, yeah, that is not enough. That is not enough. Not enough mods for me to be able to figure out what your issue may be. So much on the lot, the game took 5.5 seconds to place or delete anything. You timed it. I'm so proud of you for timing that. The offset window, that's what you're concerned about? So anyway, thanks, I hate it. I hope that you're satisfied with me yelling at you. I'm going to take a little break. And then when I come back, we're going to move on to... Who's next? Let's see. We got Story and Matcha currently. So I'll be back for Story in just a couple of minutes. Yay! We're back. Reminder for the gallery submission, if you're in the Discord, that's where I got all the pictures from. There's a role you can grab that just lets me know you're okay with me putting your pictures on the showcase. And there's a special channel if you have something where like you really want it to be on the showcase. I'll always prioritize the stuff from the showcase channel first. But then if you have that okay to share role, I will share it. I am going to bulldoze this lot now because I don't think my game will load otherwise. So we're gonna get rid of that. But it was horrible, so that's great. Also, Megan, I believe you have a build for me, so if you want to put that in the chat, that would be great. Currently, we're going to fly over to Sulani to take a look at Storybook Island 2. There are so many worlds, oh my gosh. Which I'm assuming is an update of this one, so I'm going to go to this lot preemptively. See what happens. The little gnome scenes in the Halloween lawn quest, those were delightful. Those were very fun. So here we have, this we worked on last time. It was supposed to be a blend of storybook style and island style, which are two styles that don't really go together. So that was quite a piece. Here we have Storybook Island 2. So still under construction. Pick something that could be improved and or turned into a learning experience. You promise the roof slopes downward, you think. Okay, so we'll take a look at that. I want to go ahead and place it here. I think. Is this the same lot? Hang on. Yeah, okay. For some reason I thought it was a square. No, go away. Manage the gallery. Okay. Place lot residential gallery. Check. Yes. Booyah. Ah! Oh my goodness, I ate a cheese stick and it's stuck in my teeth, and I don't know how cheese gets stuck in your teeth because it's soft, but it's annoying me. Okay. So... oh, fun! Does this actually work, like, with the water slide into the water, or is it just there for vibes? Because it'd be so cool if it actually worked. Anyway... last we talked, we were trying to figure out how to balance the island and, oh gosh, I love the lighting on this world. The island and the storybook. And I think this is looking pretty fun. I still think the roof is a little bit too much, but I don't know what else to do up there to still keep it, like, islandy, because that wouldn't be too tall, you know, with, like, storms and everything. But it's just so much. So I'm trying to think. What would I realistically even be able to do about that? I don't know. It does work. That is fantastic. That's, oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. That's so fun. Alright. Let me think. What's sticking out at me is just all of this roof up here. That's just what I'm trying to figure out. Like, do I want dormers? Do I want a tower? What's our layout looking like down here? Quite a lot happening. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Do I want a tower? I'm gonna pretend that I do, briefly. I know, crazy to put a tower on a build like this, but like lighthouse vibes maybe, you know, especially if we don't have any other walls on this level. I could bring this up pretty easily like that, okay, and then actually make this like that, get rid of the ceiling, go down here, get rid of this floor, and where are we lining up? Right on a wall. That's not too bad. Okay. So if I grab a ladder, can I put the ladder up here? Not quite. It'd have to be here. Nope, you can do it. I believe in you. Control, place that. So it is a little bit much. It's a little bit much, but again, we're just experimenting right now. We're just seeing if this is something that could work. Bring this up, put my grid back. Do I want a roof? I don't know. What is this? Single thatch? That is the island living one, so we'll grab the island living trim for it as well. Shift C for curves and whatever, so we can match the rest of the roof. And I need columns, because this is floating. I see chat moving, I'll be there in a moment. Okay, so I'm gonna put columns, no, here. What did we figure out about ladders when we were building the glass castle? This might not work. I don't even care if it works or not at this point. I'm just trying to think, like, what is it that I'm missing from the build? Why does it feel incomplete? Why does it feel not right? I don't know. I really don't know if this is the answer or not. I feel like it needed something over there. It was just too much. But then I don't like any of these windows on there. So if I go to island living, is this the right wood tone? Is this the right one? I don't know. There are too many. We're gonna go with that one. I don't know how you open or close those windows, but that's not for me to figure out. Lizzie, hello. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Your migraine's now gone. Yeah, your migraine is gone now. Huzzah! It gives a little something something. I do think it does. I think it does. I don't know if it's like exactly what you need there, but I think it is something I would consider. I don't think I'll keep those windows. I don't like those windows, but it needs something here, or I don't. Gosh, I keep saying this. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work, but if I did this like that, okay, I know, very, very exciting. And then I raise this so that it's above the roof, like that. And I grab the pinstripe, and then I grab, I don't know if I'd want a ladder here, or if I'd want it to come in from the outside, or what, but put this here. Hello? Yeah, eyedropper. Fence, please. Put that there, and then for my platform trim, I would use probably this one, because it could potentially be woven in, like, just around. Like a little lookout tower sort of thing? I don't know. But I think the roof was just too much. It needs something to break it up, whether it's a tower or a dormer or what. I do think it needs something. And I don't care about the back as much, really. I'm definitely trying to prioritize the front here, but I don't know. What do you think about a lookout tower? They're spellcasters, they can figure out the windows. Lot title, upstairs layout, help. Gotta look up your ID, you can't put descriptions. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, I've got you on the list. I think it's not terrible. I think I've done worse things, which is not saying much, but I think it's alright. And I'm trying to think, what if, because I like the golden color we have. I really do like the sort of gold color. Do we have any roof decorations from Island Living? We kind of do. Okay, so like we could bring some of these in, sort of. They're not gonna look amazing, just due to the nature of them being the way that they are. Yeah, I'll probably just go with this one. Like, they're not gonna clip into the roof quite properly, but they could add a little bit of pizzazz to your roof if you wanted to. There's this, which I don't know if this would work super great for what you got going on either. I don't know. I like the sandy color. I'm wondering if we could bring in this, like, very, very light, almost white color as well. We've got this, which is sort of blending into the roof. So I wonder what would happen if I changed this out for a lighter color. I think we talked about making the blue brighter last time as well. It looks like you decided not to, which is fine. I'm just trying to find all of this color, which is tricky. There's trees. Okay. I wonder if that would help as well. Bring a little bit of that sandy color. I think I'm gonna put it on this wall too. Here. I don't know. I don't know if that breaks it up better and helps the roof not feel so overpowering because that doesn't match like half of the building. Or if it's just too many colors at this point. Help with upstairs layout and also windows. Okay, I will write that down. You guys can judge my tower. It would help if I could type, but no. Plants on the roof? Is that... I don't know that that's really islandy or cottagey, so I don't know about that. If anything, like I'm open to more balconies being up on the roof. I think balconies and decks and things would be fun to add if you're able to reasonably add them. Like, maybe... blah, 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 blah. Right? Like, maybe we grab our platform tool again and put a little platform here and grab our same little trim and another ladder and then have this accessible from out here. And... oh, it's not quite what I wanted. Let me drag this into the wall a little bit. It'll be fine, probably. Right, so then we're breaking it up even more and we're adding more levels of things to do stuff. No, this definitely needs to be here. Okay. That's fine. I don't fully understand the rules about how the fence like goes into walls or doesn't. It's a little bit confusing, but what do I know? Clearly not how to play this game. White or blue fencing? That, you know what? You might be onto something there. Maybe that would help too. I'm gonna do the same fence, just in a lighter color. Try and get this places, at least on the front here, where we can like see it better. Okay, come on. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't shift because then it'll put fences where I need there to not be fences. Put it there though. So there's what a lighter fence would look like. I don't know if the lighter fence here is specifically the right move, but I don't hate it. Or maybe I'm gonna undo everything that we just did. Please hold. There we go. There, I think is right. But maybe we change this fence out. So there's another island living fence. This one, right? Which comes in like this color. So maybe we could bring this in as more of our primary fence here. And then have our other fence be more of an accent fence. Again, trying to balance out that island and the cottage. That might help though. That might bring some color down closer to the ground, which would be helpful. Could give the kids a secret pirate lookout. That would be fun too. I think that would be absolutely delightful. I would change the ladder color, of course, to like, no, that's right. Change the ladder color to match more with whatever it is you're doing. I don't know why this is sticking out like this, but it is. It's kind of annoying. It is what it is, I guess, though. But yeah, I think that next steps, I think it's very close to done. I think that this roof is a little bit too much. I would consider adding a lookout tower of some sort, a lighthouse, something like that. I think the roof is just too, I think it's too much. I would consider changing one of these colors. Either change this to be a lighter tan or change this to be more vibrant blue. I think that these walls and the roof matching were just a little bit too samey. I think breaking it up might be helpful. And I do agree that changing some of the fence might be useful as well. A little bit more pizzazz, yeah. Just a smidge more. I think I would lean, and I brought this up last time, but I'm gonna bring it up one more time. I would consider bringing in a, not that bright, bringing in a brighter wall color. So you have this blue right now, which is fine. It's a fine blue. It's a lovely blue. But I think bringing in something a little bit more vibrant would help push it more into that like lively beach color territory, especially on like less intense lightings like these. And then the evening obviously really makes it pop, but alright, so I think you told me to pick one thing and I didn't. I would consider adding even more decks and balconies. I think that I like the roof. I think there's just a lot of it. So getting rid of the roof and or breaking it up I think would be helpful. I would consider changing at least one of your siding colors. And I would think about doing a colorful fence along the bottom to bring some of the color from the build down to the ground and help it all connect there. I think that would help as well. So there you go. You said one thing and I did not do one thing. I'm excited to see how you finish this though. I'll put it back on the gallery so you can look at the tower if you want. It's definitely not ideal. I think it needs a little bit more finesse, but I do think that it helps break up the roof a little bit. I've got the hiccups now. I'm so happy to have the hiccups. This is great. Ayo, it loaded up. So we started here, right? Yeah, I think it's just too desaturated. I think you need to punch it. Dial it up to 11 or something. I don't know. Words. Who needs them anyway? So there you go. I love that the slide actually works out. That is like the coolest thing I think I've seen all day. And back to the world. Who's next? Matcha's next. I have Matcha and then Megan so far for the last couple of builds on the list here. So that's fun. I saw it on here. Dear Sam floor plan. Ah, look, right here. Request assistance with the floor plan and making the grass area not in the backyard blend into the lot and look like a sidewalk. 2020 in Nordhaven. Alrighty, let's go. Because this will be world specific, so we'll try and do that. Nordhaven, this one's 2020. Comfortably Canal Side is one of the 2020s. I think there are a couple of them though. There's the Rogue Note. There's one of these 20. Oh, Inked Inlet. There we go. This one. A booyah. So there are 3 2020 lots, at least in this one. Yay. Also, why is this one crooked? It stresses me out. If you want to be all creative, I don't want you to be creative. I want you to line up. Let me be creative. Alrighty. Furnished. Booyah. Okay, I like that you use this new decorations. I think that this overall looks delightful. Hey, look, a lighthouse. Aw, man. With a little moon in the background. Oh, that's fantastic. So, anyway, floor plans making it look like a sidewalk. Alright, so one of the issues of... Are these even stretched? Are these parallelograms? They're not even squares? Split the 2 townhomes into what's even. Don't have to keep it. You're not that strict. It's just right here. Okie dokie. So... I'm bad with directions. Let me see. Making the grass area not in the backyard blend into the lot and look like a sidewalk. So like the front yard area. The issue is usually for sidewalks, what you can do is you can go into stone and go into sidewalk slabs, which is this one here. And usually you can use that to blend stuff in pretty well, right? It's just over here we have really weirdly stretched stuff happening, which is annoying. So I don't... How much sidewalk do you want? Because unfortunately that's usually what I use. Another option would be to grab something that's very obviously added after the fact. Something like that. Oh, gosh, let's see. I'm trying to think what would be better in this situation. You see the grass area not in there. So yeah, so the sidewalk slabs obviously can look like a sidewalk, which would connect here. And if you want more of this to look like a sidewalk, I'm torn whether it'd be better to do just plain old sidewalk slabs, which is usually the play, so you could have like more sidewalk here, or if it would be better to go in with something that was very obviously added after the fact, like this brick-lined path here. I don't think this one comes with a gray on the side. No, they're just all red on the side. There is this one, so maybe, well, maybe that's our secret option here. So this has got gravel in between it, so this is sort of like, it is there, but it's not. I'm never gonna stop seeing the sidewalk. Why aren't they straight? I don't know. Okay, wait, it gets worse. So this one here, these tiles aren't straight, but these are. These are pretty close to right angles. And then this one over here, you've got these right angle tiles, but then these are parallelograms. What is this? Yeah, so these would look almost more like stepping stones that were added after the fact, which is not terrible. Also, did you know you can rotate floor direction? So that's a win. Get rid of that, maybe. Let's see. So I could do this here, so that would tie that in as well. With our little gravel there, make it 3 tiles. Very nice. You can rotate your floor tiles with, well, anything really. What's one that'll look good rotating? There we go. With your comma and period keys, so this can help you make patterns line up or not, depending on how you like it. So for this gravel one, I was able to take my pattern and then I just rotate it till the full tile is where I want it to be. You can see it's sort of like going around the outside there. So I think I might go with that one. And because you have 2 tiles on each side, you can pretty easily put these on both sides, and the tile count works out because it's 20 tiles. So yeah, I think that's what I would do there. And then this front area, you could gate it off if you wanted it to be private to the residents. You could add more gravel if you just wanted it to be like a parking spot. You could go in with, does this match? No, it doesn't, but it's kind of close. I'm lying. I'm really lying. It's really not that close, but I'm trying over here. So if you wanted this to be like parking or something, you could just gravelify it like so. Because this doesn't come in other colors, does it? Oh, it kind of does. The gravel, I don't know, changes though. No, the gravel doesn't change. The pavers do though. Alright, cool. Well, bippity boppity boo. I sure wish stuff actually matched in this game. Oh, that's how— ooh, wait, that one's actually closer. Okay, we're doing that one. So that will get rid of any weird little areas of grass, and then that would make just the grass in the backyard be like the grassy area. Yep, I think that's probably what I do to blend in best. And you can put a car there or a bike or whatever. Why is the fence glowing? I think it's just the lighting. If I change the lighting, it calms down a little bit. So it's just a very vibrant fence. Is this from backyard? No, this is from this one, because this one has the same thing. This backyard whatever fence, this also looks like it's glowing in the wrong lighting, which is just interesting. So we're just gonna leave it there. It's fine. It's not glowing. I'm glowing. Radioactive. You only build in the daytime. It's not supposed to be. How do you be not sleepy? How about you go to sleep? I think that would work. Alright, yeah, I think that's what I do. And then this would be a little like bike parking or trash or grill or something. There you go. Actually, just kidding. You can't have that one. I don't know. Oh man, I don't know what packs. Well, obviously you're using this pack. So there you go. There, a red bike for that one. And a little white and yellow bike for this one. There you go. Bike parking. But you have things to do. Oh, well, in that case, Dr. Pepper and some jumping jacks. Tall fence to match the build height. Okay. If you're not limited to packs, my favorite tall fence is this one from Eco. I like this one. It's not the most privacy fence. Like, there are gaps in it, but I do really like it. If you wanted to do, more of a tall and still solid fence that didn't glow weird. You could do a hedge. Not that one. This one, which lines up pretty well with your foundation, so that could be nice. Little hedge fence. Or there's this wall. No, I don't think that's quite right for the style of this one. I mean, there's this, which isn't very exciting, but it's tall and it's solid. Oh, there's the for rent one as well, though. Okay, this is the same height as the hedges, but it's a little bit cuter. Yeah, I don't know. You might have the better option already. Even if it does glow. It's not supposed to glow. It just does. Because this game is absolutely flawless, is what this game is. Oh, you still also need like a deck of some sort to walk out onto. You don't even like Dr. Pepper? Well, sounds like you're just gonna have to suffer. Hate to break it to you this way. Alright, let's make sure that we have something here. Oh, let's have you come out all the way. Let's see if we can make this work. So if I put this here, alright, and then I want a different fence. Ooh, that would match the height. That's gonna be tricky. Oh, there's this one. Little windows on it. Yeah, I don't know. Fences in this game are just tough. They're just tough. It's like I could do this, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about any of this, honestly. Any better ideas for fences? I totally didn't forget stairs. I don't know what you mean. I'm just trying to make this work, and I am suffering. I suffer. You know what? I kind of preferred the hedges. I think that was my favorite. It's not the most private. Unless we put the hedges in a planter and just make it be like up on the foundation. I don't want you to have a floor though. That's bad. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Oh, that's also bad. Okie dokie. Never mind. You can go away. That's fine. Why are you threatening red? I don't want you to be red. I just want you to be hedge. Please and thank you. And then I'll grab, just this one in the middle again. Okay. I really don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I thought that maybe like a little planter with hedges would be cute, and I'm stressed out. Half wall? That's probably a good idea. I hate all the fences. I wasn't even here for fences. It's just what's happened. Why is my life like this? Okay, I think we need to not have a full deck. I think we need to do just a little bitty baby one. Alright? Alright, I didn't accidentally place 2 doors. That's good. Half walls are great, because they can be whatever height you please. So we could have this be like all the way over here, right? But conflict. Oh. Ugh. Is that the right height? No. Too short. I just did the same one. This one. Move this, rotate it, place it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You might just have to suffer. You might just have to suffer with a less private yard. I'll grab a fence. No, this isn't a fence. This is a stair. Hey guys, these are called stairs. Lots of people use them to change what height they're standing at. It's pretty nifty invention if you ask me. I want you to be smaller, because you are dumb and annoying. It's okay, I am too, but like, jeez. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to go, I might go back to your glowing fence. I think that the suffering was worth it. Now I just have to remember where it was. This one? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Here you go. Glow, little fence, glow. We love to see it. And then you'll just have to pick a different fence for this part. Sure, why not? Eco lifestyle. What's not to love? Yep, we're doing glowing fence. I give up. I'm tired. A perfectly balanced game with no exploits, right? Let it grow? No, let it glow. Repurposing the sidewalk ideas and moving to a 2030 just so it's slightly less cramped. Haven't decided yet. I think it's adorable. I really like this. I think it's great. I think I need to stop being mad at your fence. Ooh, okie dokie. So you say you've split it to be evenish. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Interesting. So, we will want to have, for this one, the stairs are going to make the most sense just right here on the inside of the wall. Here, on the inside wall. Like, right in the entryway. So that would be, like, entryway walls, and then the stairs would just be connected to that. I think that would make the most sense off the bat there. Now for this one, you've gone and been fancy about it. So my first thought is to place them as switchback stairs here. And then possibly still have a wall here. I don't know. We'll see about that. How many tiles do we have here? Maybe. So what if I did a bathroom here? Oh no, that only leaves 3 tiles there though, which is not great for anything. Move that there. Okay. This area here looks like it should just be a room. So I think a living room at the front. I'm still gonna do an entryway of sorts. Maybe I do still put the stairs on the inside wall? We just have... Oh, wait, duh, the door's right here. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. Okay. I was thinking the door was there, and I was like, why am I suffering so much? Because it's easy. Out of the gravel on the edge and was shook that I drew that on the edge of the lot. 3 floors, not 2. Very big. Very, very big. Okay. Okay. Stairs, 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 stairs. Man, I want the stairs close to the entrance, just because it's just a nice place to have them. You know? Where's our wall here? The wall's there. That... Okay, so this could work. Alright, so I'm gonna still have this be an entryway. It's a slightly more awkward entryway, but it could be one. Ooh, and then I'm gonna get rid of this here. I'm gonna have maybe a bathroom back here, and then have this be kitchen, living, dining really down here. I don't like the stairs. I don't like the stairs where they are. I don't like the stairs where they're not. I need to figure this out. What if L-shaped stair here? That does clip into the window a bit. Not terrible though. Might be worth the sacrifice. Might be. I don't know. How bad is it? Still don't know where I'd put the next set of stairs. I guess I could put them here. There. I know that this isn't safe, okay? You've explained this to me. People are gonna fall down the stairs and then just keep falling, and I know that that's bad. However, I'm stressed. So I'm gonna Could I put them here? I could technically put them here. Maybe this one will be the switchback. So I'll switch it around, rotate it, place it here. No, I want it in the other direction. This turn around. Okay. There. Put that there. And then I can have a nice bedroom there, probably. Oh, this is really messing with the windows. Yuck. Okay. That's what flower boxes are for. I'm probably not allowed to change where the door... Hello? Where's my window? Probably not allowed to change where the door is, am I? Because they're supposed... Well, they're not actually that matching. What if I did? What if I did? Nope, that's not right. I need that one to be like that, and then I want this one to be like that. Yes, there we go. What if I did move where the door was? And we did this. We put this here. I'm gonna put the bike over on this side instead. I don't know what you're putting there, but it's not a bike. And the main reason that this would help, in quotes, is just that would help me have the stairs still come up next to this wall inside, which would just be very convenient, but also give me a slightly better entryway type area. Kind of. It's not really that much better. Unless I put a bathroom right at the front. Not the most ideal. Don't love this being one tile. But the window. The window. Try to sneak past your cat to get a snack. He woke up like, what you doing? So he got snacks too. Perfect. That is probably exactly what the plan there was. Alright. Base game, because then I can just grab random stuff. Alright. So, entryway here. This one's very small. This one's a lot smaller than this one, but you know what? It's gonna be what it's gonna be. So, entryway's done. This one's gonna have a bathroom at the front here. It doesn't have to, like, be a bathroom off the entryway. Is this... Oh, gosh, dang it, it's a two-tile door. Ah! Okay, what if I move the windows? I don't like that either. If I do that, and then we just put a lamp here, and then we're going to pretend that it's beautiful and on purpose. Alright? Not that lamp, but like a lamp. I don't know, I'm trying, I'm pretending, I'm falsifying records, okay? It's just, it is what it is. So then that would let this be... I shouldn't have eyedroppered. No, come back, organized debug, I need you. I love you. Back to base game. Just for vibes. There we go. Okay. Still works to have a bathroom up front here. Honestly, that would work pretty well to have... Oh, maybe not here, actually. This is lumpity-bumpity. I'm gonna finish the red one. We're gonna finish the red one. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Great. It's gonna be amazing. Place was what it meant to be. You rebuilt this like 4 times. Well, we're gonna pretend that this is what you want. Okay, so walking in, this space is small-ish. It's tight with the 3 tiles here. Trying to think what would be a good use of this space that's not just gonna feel like a big ol' hallway, because that's kind of what it is right now. Want a living room. I need a kitchen. There's no ideal spot for a kitchen currently. We could kind of put a line kitchen back here. Then I don't know what we'd put off the kitchen, like a pantry area. How big is this space? It's decently large, but I don't know if it's big enough for that large of a pantry. And then I've just got the 3 tiles there, which is not super ideal. Unless I did, what if we did a bedroom with an ensuite on the main level? And then, oh gosh, no, that's also bad. This one's tripping me up, man. Parlor with an archway to the actual living room, office. Well, what I'm trying to figure out right now is kitchen, specifically. That's like my primary issue at the moment is the kitchen situation. Because in order to have a kitchen, I need several full tiles of space. And because of the way that this is laid out, I don't really have that anywhere. Like 3 tiles here, that's not enough really for a kitchen, and it might be if we put a wall here, because then we could do an L-shaped kitchen. Like, that might be okay. That puts me back with my stairs here. Can't intersect with walls. Super duper fun fact. Did I put walls up here already? I did! Why did- oh, I know why I did that, because I'm dumb. Alright, anyway. Get rid of this. Okay. Put this here instead. Alrighty. So that would be... If we kept the door on this side, that's what the difference is. We moved the door. So if I move the door, I could do a kitchen over here. That would be fine. And then we'll have... still have our little entryway. And this could be like a living room, or dining room, kitchen, dining, bathroom here, and living back here. Okay, 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 it's coming together, Must get ready for bed. Sleep well, sleepy. I'm crashing and burning, but it'll be fine. I need to copy these stairs. Okay. I need to sledgehammer. I need to rotate and then place here. So we're gonna have stairs going up, up, up. Alrighty, and then the top floor, this is gonna be pretty easy. This is just going to be 2 bedrooms. Windows again. Windows again. Let's see. I think I scooched these each over a smidge so that I can have walls. Not ideal. Not ideal. I wanted to put non-suite in here. I don't think I can. What I can do, though, is put this like this. So then we have 2 bedrooms and a bathroom upstairs. They'll just have to share the bathroom, which is fine. You can do that if you're not a germaphobe. And then down here, pretty similar. So there should be 4 bedrooms. That should be fine. Oh, this is part of this apartment too. Forgot about that. Alright, I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. Maybe. Man, the rain is pouring down though. I don't know if you guys can hear it with the air conditioner and everything, but it is pouring down. Bucketing down, some would say. Okay. That'll be fine. Doors. Again, the base game is not for you to keep, it's just so that I can sort of kind of figure out what I want. So I'll put a door here. Doors will go in the bathroom. This is a townhome, so I think it's okay if it's a little squished. I'm gonna pull this out just so we have a better time arranging that bathroom. It is gonna make the door here, like, awkward. But it is what it is. And then down here, I might go with the same thing I was already doing. This would be a fairly substantially sized bathroom, but I think that'll be alright. So I'll put these here. So that's 2 bedrooms with a bathroom here, 2 bedrooms with a bathroom here, and then on this floor we have kitchen, dining, kitchen, dining, living, bathroom. So that's a bathroom on each floor. Very handy. Back from lunch and landscaping. Thank you all for the inspiration. Huzzah! You started this September 10th. You spent almost a month struggling on this floor plan. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. I think we're close. I'll put actual furniture in as well, but I like this. I think this is good. Just as like a test, to make sure that it'll actually kind of sort of work. So there are a couple of doors here, and look, I put a bend in the stairs so people won't fall down and die. You're welcome. And then here, okay. This is fine. Alright, so once again, I need a few tiles for a kitchen, preferably 4. So if I close this off, I can do a kitchen here. I'd have to have a door or an arch or something over here, but that's fine. We can do that. Counters. Island? Maybe? Maybe this one's more open. So that would be, let's see, fridge, stove, cabinet, sink, whatever. And then a nice little island here. I think that could probably work. We'll put bar stools there. We'll do a nice big table over here. Okay, maybe not that big. Maybe one of these over here. Okay, so that would work. That would technically work. I don't know what you'll put there. You'll figure it out. You're smart. And then that would leave this area over here for living room type stuff. Oh, definitely not ideal. Alright, but then I don't really know where else to put the kitchen. That becomes the struggle. Red versus blue, pretty much. This one you put a living room on the second floor because it's tiny. Understandable. Understandable. I like the stairs being where they are. I do. I want a better kitchen space, though, and a better living room. The living room really has to be on the larger side. So again, I could come in with another L shape here. So come in, and then the kitchen would be to the side here. Possibly do a bathroom here. But then again, that's like, do I do dining? Do I do living? There's not space for both. Kitchen. And I really can't split. Like, I kind of can. I kind of can. Let's see. So this would be a hallway. I know. Subpar. It is what it is. If I put the archway there, I can do a kitchen here, and then dining and living would be combined. Dining table, living. I think that would work better. Okay. Upstairs. Well, we have to put a wall here. There's really no other choice. Whether this is a bedroom or a bathroom, it's a size that it could be either. And then we need more stairs to go upstairs, so I will grab more stairs. Get rid of this. Okay. And put it here. Possibly. So this will be a hallway here. We'll put bookshelves or something. And then we could do 2 bedrooms and a bathroom there. That's good. Actually, this one could have an ensuite. So there's a bedroom with an ensuite, a smaller bedroom, and then a hallway family bathroom, which will be shared with the downstairs. And then upstairs. Oh, we got so much space upstairs. That's terrifying. Okay. This is not ideal. This one tile, though. Okay, what if I move this to be over here? Also not ideal. There. Townhouses are weird. Very weird. Push this all the way back to the corner. And then pull these walls in. A couple of bedrooms right off the bat. It's a lot of rooms. It's a very narrow hallway. It can kind of work because townhome vibes, but it's also annoying. Nope, don't think I like it. Goodbye, walls. It was nice knowing you. Oh, the stairs, the stairs, the stairs. I could still push it back a tile. So that would get rid of the one tile. It's not, like, beautiful. Put a wall there. There we go. Now we can't see it. That's better. Okay, I don't hate this layout for this floor. It's really just this floor was causing problems. Okie dokie. So this side is 3 tiles. Not the most amazing. It's not great for a bedroom to just be 3 tiles, but there's not much else I can do unless I just make that a bathroom. Then I gotta figure out the rest of the floor though. Okay. Yeah, this one's like too big. Like it's not, but it is. Oh, it's the darn windows again. No, those kind of have to stay right there. Okay. A study. We'll definitely have to make some of this area more on the rec space side, I think, which is it's fine. Like if I do this here, I can put a wall here and it doesn't technically intercept that window. So then technically we could have like a bathroom right at the top of the stairs and a couple of bedrooms and an open spot, but it's not great. It's not something I'm like proud of. If I push that back, that's a little bit better. But then what do I do with this spot? Because I'd like to put a wall like here, but that's not super helpful. Maybe like that? So it'd be 3 bedrooms sharing 1 bathroom. Again, it's gonna make the door placement a little bit weird. Let's see. So here's a door to that, whatever that room is. Probably a very small bedroom or an office. A shared bathroom. And 2 bedrooms. 2 bedrooms, an office, shared bathroom. Or a nursery. And then upstairs, 3 bedrooms and a bathroom. It's interesting. Studies a vibe you're not against. Huzzah! So that's what you can do there. Oh, I need more lights in here. Alright, so I'm going to place down just some like placeholder style furniture. And then we should be able to call this one a day. I think we're good. I think it's a little funky. But, that just happens sometimes. I'm gonna put an archway here at the bottom of these stairs, so those stairs are more closed off. That's fine. Who cares? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so kitchen. Where did I say I was putting the kitchen here? I think here. So if I move this over here, that will let me do... You're gonna have to move some of your windows, but that's alright. So the kitchen will be mostly like this. You have to replace a couple of these with like a stove and whatever. And that would leave space for cabinets or a small table here. Right? Just to be like cute or something. So that would work as a kitchen there. And then you could have your more long table dining room in here with more chairs. This is definitely more of a hallway, but you know what? Dining rooms, hallways, frequently the same thing. And then living room stuff over here. You should have plenty of space for a nice big couch if you wanted like a big couch and TV sort of thing. You could put that over there. You could potentially put it this way, but that'd be kind of annoying. Or you could split it and have one like over here and then a couple of living chairs or a chess table or something over on this side. So yeah, I think that'll work fine for a living room. You just took the best nap? Fantastic. You build with a lot of bump outs for vibes and it makes your floor plans incredibly tricky. Yeah, the 2 and 3 tile ones specifically can be very challenging to work around. I think we're gonna do okay here though. So then on this side, we're pretty much doing the exact same thing, just mirrored. So, generic kitchen placeholder cabinets replace to actually work. And then over here, I don't think I'd put a table and chairs here. I think I'd put like a coffee bar or storage or something there instead. And then in here, we still do need like a fairly sizable table and chairs because this is still a pretty large house. But I think it would work if we put it there, which again is ye olde. It's a hallway. It's a dining room. It's Superman. But this would leave you with space there for couch, TV, whatever. And then a desk or smaller living chairs or something over here. Yay! That technically works. What a win. What a win. And then upstairs would be bathrooms and bedrooms. Oh, I forgot this one was going to be an ensuite, so that'll be nice. Technically these could both be en-suites, but because you don't have a bathroom downstairs, I would keep this one at the top of the stairs for everybody to use, and then have these larger bedrooms upstairs. Again, awkward. I would have made these smaller if the windows were different, but they're not. So... oh, and then there's like the study or something, nursery or something like that here. Now you gotta go over to your mom's in a bit and stay with the cats for the week. Fantastic. Yay, cats. So I think that that's functional. Let's see. So on the red apartment, we have 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. And in the blue apartment, we have also 3 bathrooms, but we have 5 bedrooms. So this one's a little bit more sectioned off. This one's a bit more, well, the kitchen's separate, and then the dining and living would be together. But I think it works okay. Like I think with the right decorative touch, I think it could work all right. So many pictures of floops. You forgot to watch a stream. Indy, how could you? All right. The floor plan's okay. I'm mostly proud of this, and your fence. I'm sorry. It's just gonna glow. I'll put this on the gallery though. So there. I've done my best. If you hate it, that's fine. You don't have to keep it. At least it'll give you something to work from, and that's really all I'm here for, is to spitball some ideas. And then we're gonna hope that everything saves and uploads, because it'd be a real shame if it didn't. And we're on to, I believe, the last build of the evening, which is Megan's. Or Meggie. I think we have a couple of Megans. Should I call you Meggie? Or is Megan okay? I go back and forth. I should probably stop. Anyway, upstairs layout help and also windows. Huzzah! More layouts and windows. It's the theme of the day. Today's episode is brought to you by the letter L for layout. Is it here? And I'm not seeing it. No, there's the restaurant. Okay, so we're gonna have to look up by ID, but that is fine. Upstairs layout help. Booyah. Oh, this is also a 2020. Delightful. This might be... is this Windenburg? I don't know. But I don't want to place it on the same 2020 we were just at. We could go here, which is like the same exact thing. But I think it's Windenburg. Either way is fine. You know I'm talking to you. Well, that's a win. Bjergsen, why do you live there? Go away. There's no house. Anyway. It's fine. Sam gets gallery access, but you know it seems like a scam. Well, Spirit, stream wouldn't happen, so it's fine. Looks like it'd be fun to decorate, right? So many fantastic builds on these streams. I love seeing what you guys are going around and doing. It's delightful. Okay. Here we have a house. This is a very cute house. I like this house. The house does need a smidge of help. That's okay. It happens. If we go inside... okay. Ooh. Alrighty. I think I'm just supposed to do the upstairs, so I will stick with the upstairs. The hallway... a 3-tile hallway is pretty wide. I think it's a little bit too big for this size house. I don't know, the house is pretty large. Alright, are you fine if I just like completely start over with the upstairs? Trying to think about, just don't mess with the first floor. Okay. Yes, so we're getting rid of all the things. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Do you have a target bedroom bathroom count, or is it just whatever will like reasonably fit in here? Because your downstairs is quite large, so I'd like to try and fit a fair number of bedrooms and bathrooms in here. It'd be nice. But we also have to keep in mind that we have it's very deep, so we have to try and keep our rooms close to the edge so that they have window access. That's going to be important. Put this fence back down here. Alright. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright. Okay, we have the deck, so obviously we need to have access to the balcony. Trying to think. So for 5 tiles, you can do like a 6 tile bedroom, but that would just, that's really big. So unless you want to do really grand fancy stuff, which honestly we could. Your house is quite large. You could do very big grand bedrooms upstairs. But that would give us like 2 bedrooms, or we could fit significantly more if we did slightly smaller ones. So like if I did 4x5, that's my kind of go-to bedroom size, right? So I could do 5x5 into 4x5 and then do a nice bathroom in between them here. That's fine. This whole area would then be open though, and I'm supposed to help with the windows, so I'm ignoring those currently. Maybe I leave that there. And then do... Because if we're going to do a hallway, I think I'd rather it be 2 tiles. I think I'll bring this over here. I'm going to grab my fence again. I'm going to use control to get rid of the fence here and here and just draw it across the front of the stairs here so that I can remove the floor and just make that nice and open. I think that'll look better. So it'll come down into this area. So if I have a bedroom, bathroom, 2 bedrooms, this will be an ensuite bathroom for one of these 2. It's 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and like an additional living area. Or we can do more bedrooms. Area with no window access is perfect for a bathroom to take shelter from tornadoes. Upstairs, it is very square. It's very square. So being able to have some flavor injected would be nice. So like here, I could very easily put another bedroom here, and I think that would be nice. It's going to give us a little bit of a funky hallway, but I think that 5 bedrooms with just this 1 bathroom is not quite right either. So, I think the 2 tile hallway is better though. I'm gonna get rid of this wall. I'm gonna turn the grid back on. Put that there. That would give our deck access just to the hallway instead of being connected to a bedroom. Put that there. That'll be fine. So that's 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. So door. I think I might make this one be attached, and then I'm gonna make this room a little bit smaller and push this over here. I might even push this back a little bit, honestly. Alright, so let's do that. It'll be a little bit different, but that's okay. So largest bedroom with an ensuite, 3 other bedrooms of varying sizes. I'm gonna put this bathroom entrance over here. I don't really know if this is any better than what we started with, though. I don't know. 1 bathroom in a house of 5 before. Not great. Yeah. No. Not good. Very similar to a house you just looked at on Zillow. See, if it's like a 4 or 5 bedroom house with 1 bathroom, but you have a family like our family where we'd like some additional office space, I could see where that would be very helpful. But yeah. Now because I've been asked for help with the windows, I am ignoring the windows for the purposes of the floor plan. So I'm going to delete all of these, and then we can discuss what we actually want to do with the windows in a moment. No, I think it needs to be like this. It's a little bit awkward because it's a little bit long, but I think the 2 tile hallway is better. The 3 tile hallway works here because there's a door, so it's fine, and then that will give us 1 bedroom with an ensuite, and then 3 other bedrooms that will share this bathroom. I am assuming, yeah, you have a bathroom on the main floor, so that'll be fine. So there's my proposed layout. I did think about getting rid of this area and making it just be open all the way to the downstairs, but you have this like bump out here, so that wouldn't quite work. So I think I'll run with this. Now, for the windows specifically, if you wanted just gigantic, super fancy stuff, I would go with the floor plan you had originally. I think that was okay for, like, super big fancy rooms, but if you're trying to have more people living here, I would recommend more bedrooms. Now, for windows, I'm struggling to tell what style this house is supposed to be. So do you want, like, mission style, or do you want to lean heavier into the Mediterranean? Do you want to pull it more toward, like, more like a cottage? That's what I'm trying to figure out next. Because the walls and the roof and the railing a bit, that could be more on, like, the mission. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the juxtaposition between the roof style and the window style, and then the archway here. Trying to think. Somewhere between Tuscany Villa and Mediterranean. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of these windows. I think that we have better windows for you in the base game, so I'm going to use those. Get rid of all of that. Alright, so there's that. I don't mind the brick. I think the brick is fine. I think it's nice. For this archway, I think it might be nice to darken it, especially if we bring in darker windows and stuff. But what I'm thinking about doing is grabbing these arched windows and things. It's not quite gonna work for there, really, is it? Oh, we've got the stairs there. Let's see. Oh yeah, I love this game so much. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about going with the arches instead. They do come in these doubles, because I noticed you had some, like, multiple windows put next to each other, so we could still go with that style. I just think that the softer arch look might be better for your intentions here, and I'm thinking about messing a smidge with your entryway here. I don't mind the archway, I'm just wondering if this one would be better because it's larger. You can see more of the door. Maybe. And we could also potentially match more on either side because you've got those windows there, and the windows really aren't going to look at anything if you don't have arches there for them to, like, look out of. So, oops, that's not quite right. Come here. You know what I want you to do. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Move the balcony around. It leans Mediterranean. I think so too. But I think trying to figure out what windows are going to work. These windows feel large though. This feels... I honestly feel... I'm not supposed to touch this, but I'm going to. I'm not supposed to. But I like breaking rules. Mediums. Okay. No, see, that's not right. That's not right at all. No, thank you. Okay. No. That's also not right. Am I right with the arches, or am I wrong? Do we need to not do this? I think I'm gonna get rid of this, and I'm gonna bring in a gable here. I need to practice respecting the requests of the people who put stuff in, and then I see a roof that I don't like, and I just don't listen anymore. It's a bad habit. Switch this out for wood trim as well. Okay. I just wanted this to be taller and more grand and interesting as you're as your entry point here. That was my plan. It'd be nice to push this in as well. I don't know if that's allowed. I don't know. But I think that having your front door area more prominent could be fun. Oh, I'm breaking so many rules. You love the movie Hangout Door? I like it too. I do like it. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this do what I feel like it wants to do. And I'm wondering if these are the right windows, or maybe I should go over to My Wedding Stories. Do you have good windows? Kind of. Okay, maybe we go over to My Wedding Stories. I like the taller walls. I really do. I'll double check and make sure it didn't like break absolutely everything. But what if we did these windows maybe with the shutters? Oh, they come in little versions too. Delightful. Okay, that is good. That is good news for us. That is very good news. And then I'll grab the little ones with the ironworks. Bring those there. Do we have a fence that matches that? No, of course we don't. Why would we? That'd be way too delightful. Okay, that's admittedly not ideal to have inside a bathroom, but sucks to suck. Alright, so we'll put those there. Oh, there's a stairs there. Okay, well, maybe I don't put windows there then. It'll be fine. Doors, no results found. You lie to me. So we do have this door. Not preferred. We definitely would rather have an archway. Not that one. That one's not going to work out. I'll have to go back to the base game for that. Okie dokie. Oh. Stained glass, also not quite appropriate for a residential. But I do wonder if this is moving in the right direction. Okay. Archway, because you do like the door. I don't mind the door. We do need a better arch for out here, though. Cats and dogs? See, because this way we can see the whole door, and I like that. The windows don't serve much purpose in here, but I like being able to see the whole door. The wall could be covered in vines. True. That would be something that would work, I think, pretty well. I'm gonna bring this up here. You don't match anything, but you're the size that I want. Yeah, it's that or a square, and I don't want a square. I want the archways. I like that it matches your door. I want to keep your door. I'm going to try to leave some things alone, believe it or not. Alright, back to windows, though. Back to wedding stories. Okay. So I'm going to go back to these little windows, and I should be able to add these on this wall, I think. So if I start with this bedroom, that's roughly in the middle. And then I put it spaced on either side, like so. Will that also line up downstairs? Or is that going to cause us problems? Yeah, not good. Okay. Like that one's fine. A window in the hallway. Whatever. We might have to, just do things, though. Right, like if I put these here, that's nice and all. But then, what do I do upstairs? They do not match. Jungle Adventure archway. Jungle Adventure does have really good stuff. So, which one are we thinking? Are we thinking this one? That might be a little much. That one? Or, oh, I know. You meant this one. I'm sorry. There we go. That's something. You survived. Congratulations. Oh, you've updated Better Build Pie. Now you're trapped. Oh, no. Oh, Jungle Adventure is good. Jungle Adventure is good. I still prefer this one currently. These windows do not have glass in them, which is a major bummer. That is a downer. This is not ideal. I don't know why that's happening. Oh, I do know why that's happening. Okay, so that happens if your stairs are next to a platform, even if the platform's through a wall, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. You did not mean that arch. What? No. Do you mean one of these? Because these are smaller. And I'm trying to accentuate the grandeur of the space. But also, like, not die. These walls don't quite line up, which is a bummer. If I bring these up, though, because I'd rather them be centered in the dining room, because we can work around it in a bedroom. We can furnish a bedroom working around not quite perfectly centered windows. We can have them over there, and we can have our dresser and whatever on this side. It'll be fine. Okay, I think that's alright. Sure. What's happening down here? Not a lot. There's a kitchen here. That's a win. Maybe. So I put these here. And then I go up. How are those gonna look? Not great. Okay. Put a window in the bathroom. Put this here. Put that one there. I don't think that's gonna work. Yep, no, that's a wall. I don't know. I don't know. What about these here? And then also upstairs. Along here. All the way over. Is there a wall there? There is a wall there. Of course there's a wall there. But then I really don't like this door only having that much space to open into. Like, that is weird. Maybe here, though. Okay, that could work. Especially if we move the grill to be more, like, on that wall. Okay, that could be fine. The rule of thumb I'm trying to follow with the windows here is if they're going to have a matching window up and down, that's great, but if they can't quite match, I'd rather just skip either the top or the bottom window. So here these can all match, so that's fine. But over here, they can't quite, so I'm skipping the windows on the bottom. The cats and dogs one frames the door. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for with that one. For the bathrooms, I can use... Gosh, there's too much in this game. And yet I can never find what I want. I can use these little windows just to be cute, I suppose. I could also put some of these over here. I don't know if we are going to put vines over here or not, but... Windows, let's see. Because I know that there's a wall there, which is less than ideal. Just trying to put try to put a pizzazz, you know? A little bit. Maybe, ooh, or maybe I could put these over here in the hallway. There we go. Stick with vines over here. A little bit of window, a little bit of pizzazz. Gosh. I do like these windows better than the other ones. The other ones were just too craftsman-y, which could work if we were leaning more into the mission style, but working on this. Abundance of choice conundrum, right? Now I'm trying to think if I want... Oh, that is the one we're using. I'm trying to think if I want a different brick. But I don't know if that's going to put us on the wrong continent. Not unbent smoothness. Pretty in plaster. This will give us a little bit more texture, which might be nice, as opposed to just the more solid brick. Bring that in. Maybe. Wall sculptures, vines. I'm going to go with this one just because it's like a trellis, so I can tile it up the wall. and we can see how we feel about it. Delightful. Add some flowers if we really want to get fancy in there. Hold Shift and Alt to place multiple at the same time. So I can, oop, they're clipping out at the top. That is not allowed. No, thank you. Put some flowers in there. I don't know if it's better, but it's different. Would this house be benefited by corner columns? Perhaps, but that's pushing back into the, like, what continent are we trying to live on? I would probably go with these, because I can. So I could, like, frame this out around the corners. Put that there, except, yeah, that's fine. Come here. Alright. This one won't quite work. I'll have to also put it up here, but I can shrink it down. Not perfect. Not perfect back there. So that's how columns would work. It does kind of look like an outline. I think I would also add an exterior trim here to the deck. I think that'll help frame that out as well. Maybe flower boxes, especially if you want it to look more romantic. Hello. That's that one sized up. Maybe not that one sized up. Maybe this one. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna put some of these in. I don't know if it's better. I don't know if it is, but it is different. Let's look. Let's see. So this is where we started. I didn't like these windows with this house. I think they're too heavy. They're too thick with all the light whiteness and the bright tile roof and everything. I did not like the windows, so I was mad about the windows. So I switched the windows out. Changed the floor plan upstairs. Downstairs, here's my conundrum with this house. The layout you had upstairs initially would have been fine if you were going for, like, super luxury, but the combination of elements you had elsewhere in the house weren't screaming ultimate luxury. You didn't have super fancy windows, you had very casual, very rustic windows, more rustic wallpaper and stuff like that. So that's, like, where I was trying to figure out, are we going with big bedrooms, or are we trying to do more of just, like, an upscale family home? If it's an upscale family home, I would go for, obviously, more bedrooms for the family. I think that changing the wall height was a good choice. I think it looks better taller. So this is it shorter. So the primary changes, changed this roof piece, made the walls taller, swapped out the windows. That's mostly what we did. I don't know, up to you to judge, I suppose. Can move the downstairs because you're curious. Well, so downstairs, what I was trying to figure out here is what exactly your game plan was. So you've got this nice fireplace here. Oops. Here, right? Which is lovely. But what if we also put it on this side in the dining room? I think that would be nice. Your house is big enough and fancy enough. I think you could do... Like, these wallpapers are very nice. The wallpapers are luxury on the inside, but not on the... I was confused. I think you could easily do a longer table in here. Whether you put it alongside the fireplace or you put it this way. Whatever works for you in here. I think would be fine. Don't need fancy chairs right now. If you wanted to do a full 8-seater, right, you'd probably need to put it in this direction. Which is fine. But having that fireplace in there I think would be really nice. So I would consider that. Probably just one archway into the kitchen. Let's see. So that would be like... Probably put... Oh my good golly gracious. Put counters here. These a second. So this one, see, this kitchen is large enough. I think it could reasonably support, oops, forgot to hold shift. Reasonably support more of a U shape. I think that would be fine. Fridge, stove, go in here. I don't know, somewhere, something like that. And potentially also have an island or a peninsula here. Probably peninsula. Let's do that. So get rid of these, add this. I think that would work fine for a kitchen in this scale. Or get rid of these like that, and then do smaller island. So that would be like 2 end pieces like that. I think that's a fine kitchen for the space. Medium wall height was the right choice, right? So yeah, I think that that could work for your kitchen. The living room, I was mostly laughing at your tiny, tiny little couch here. So you kind of have an entryway, but not really, which is also interesting. You have a lovely, massive living room though, and I think that if we actually brought in appropriately sized furniture for the space, maybe not full-on couches, maybe just a couch and then love seat here. I think that this could work. We could even bring in one of those like stupidly massive coffee tables. One of these big boys. So you have space for like a massive living room here, and if you want a theater, that's fine. I would just like actually close it off because theaters are supposed to be dark. So I'd consider maybe making that a basement amenity instead of upstairs, or like sinking it down instead of having it be raised up. And have, I'd still have a wall here. Put these stairs here. And that'll help these stairs actually connect to the door too, which is a win. Yeah, so theater, more like that. Grab maybe a spandrel. I don't know about this one, but like something. It's horse ranch, I'm sorry. And then some curtains because of, again, trying to keep it like darker over here. In order to do curtains and then spandrel, you have to place the wall. And then place the curtains. Oh, that's not the long one. Where's the long one? There we go. And then place the curtains, and then put the spandrel back, and that's how that connects and whatever, but... Why did you... What? Okay, anyway. So I'd try to make the theater lower and darker as opposed to higher and brighter. And yeah, I think you have a really nice big house. So go ahead and fill it with big furniture. That's totally fine. The bathroom being over here is a bit out of the way, but I don't really know where else you'd put it, so I think that's fine. Then you'd have a very nice family home. So I think you just need a little bit larger, more furniture. The peninsula, you think you shall adopt this pronunciation? I mean, I am from the only state with 2 peninsulas, so. Our motto as a state, I guess, is supposed to be if you seek a pleasant peninsula, look around you, but it's in Latin, and I don't know how to speak Latin, and I don't remember how to pronounce it, so I'm not going to say that right now, but in theory. Also, I like to have a platform, or a foundation rather, for my stairs instead of having the stairs jut up against the wall. I think that usually works better. I lost your door, so you're getting that one now. I think this could be a very, very nice family home. I hope you come back with it. Whether you keep my windows or not, I don't care. These are very square windows. You could also do arched windows like I was working with at the beginning. I think that either way it would push more into the Mediterranean style. This is definitely not the right setting for it. You'd want to put it more in like Tartosa or something, but there we go. Your state has 3 that you know of? Well, okay, fine. Okay, there are obviously places in the world with more than 2 peninsulas. Michigan's claim to fame is being made of 2 peninsulas, right? Because Florida's made of 1 peninsula. Does it have more than that? Like if you actually go and like little peninsulas off the state into the water, of course, but it primarily. So no, congratulations. You can flex on me with all your peninsulaness. Okay, I like this. I'm going to put it on the gallery. I think that maybe... I think you'll probably be able to do it better than me. But I think it's a start. Also, I like the flower boxes. I feel like that makes it more romantic. Now, what I also wanted to do is I wanted to see what it would look like with some fun colors. Okay, I want to do some stucco. I just want to see. So I'm gonna do a base beige. I know I said fun colors, then immediately went beige. Just bear with me for a moment. What if we brought in, like, wabam? You know what I'm saying? Shazam. Bring in, I don't know how I feel about the pink exactly. Maybe the minty green instead. Yeah, there we go. What if we did that? What do you think? Bringing in some punchy colors. A little bit of blue. Go back to the orange to finish this part out. I don't know. Something to consider and play with. I think that could be fun. But there we go. LA! Hello! Welcome in. Do you like my very colorful house? It's not supposed to look like this. So this is what it looked like originally. The new version should be on my catalog. Let's see. I hope so. Yeah, there we go. So there's a new one. Huzzah! Bringing the Encanto energy. I remember when literally everybody was building that, and I thought about building it, but then I saw every other person on the planet building it, and I was like, maybe I'll do something else. Like with the Barbies, when Barbie came out, everybody was building Barbie houses, and I was like, no offense to Barbie houses, but I want to build Mojo Dojo Casa Ranch, so I did. You know? It's fine. Build what you want. I'm not gonna be mad at you. I'm just saying, sometimes everybody builds something, and then I'm like, no, I must be different. And then we end up here, which is just questionable. But there you go. I bring you whatever the heck this is. I'm gonna paint this one this teal color too. There we go. Pizzazz. Ka-chow. Bring back the pink. You have pink flowers. That's enough pink. We don't need more pink. It's fine. You know what? Here. I will give you. I think we have a pink tile roof. I just don't remember which swatch it is. What? No, I thought we had like a pink. Ugh. Do we not? This one's brighter. I really thought we had like a pink tile roof, and I was so excited about it. This one's very orange. Had like the raspberry look to it. Golden. This one? Darn, I wanted to give you a pink roof. I thought it'd be funny. There we go. There's your pink roof. I did it. I win. No, they're all terrible. That's so sad. Anyway. I have nothing against pink or Barbie. I promise. Mostly. But that's the last one we had on the list. So I think I get to go to bed now. So that's fun. Love that for me. Also, these windows come in other colors too. These do come in pink. They come in other browns, the beiges, the whites. So like you got options. You can do lots of stuff. I'm excited to see updates on these. What all did we do today? Let's see. There was one I didn't upload to the gallery, but we did this one. We added the pond with the pool rather with the stepping stones. We did this one to change the visual interest. We did this one for floor plans, and I changed like 8 billion things over on the green one, but it's fine. We tried to roof Laffy's library. I left it green. I forgot about that. We fixed a grass roof. We added a lighthouse tower thing. We did more floor plans. Is this the only roof we did today? And even that was barely a roof. I mean, technically I re-roofed this one, but interesting. Alright, well, I think that's it. You look away for a minute and the house is multicolored. I just wanted to see what it would look like, Tiffany. I don't do the bright colors very often. I need to. We'll figure it out. But I think I get to go to bed now. I think I've fulfilled my job, so I can go sleep. Let's see. What do I have to tell you? Affiliate link is still being worked on because for some reason they haven't approved my account yet. So I'm in touch with the people about that. Figure that out. I'll keep you posted. The next daytime stream series will be starting next week. We're going to do a save file. I'm going to build. You guys are going to make Sims. That's my plan anyway. And together, we're going to create an extraordinarily player-focused save file. That's my goal. I want the families to actually have likes, dislikes, and careers. I want the houses to be playable but actually look nice. I've got goals, man. So I'm very excited for the save file project. That'll start next week. Next stream is going to be next week, Monday night. It'll be back to our Rex Ridges series, which will be super fun. So yeah, if you like making Sims, join Discord using the link down below. Grab the city council role. That'll be who I'll be pinging with all of the save file updates. And if you're on TikTok and you'd like to do this, please join us. If you go to my website, there's a big green button at the top of the page. It says join my Discord. Join us there, grab the city council role. Help me plan builds and make Sims. Your input is very valued. I appreciate each and every one of you so much. I am very sleepy. I'm looking forward to going to bed, so I'm going to do that. Not before I leave you with Dance Cat, of course. So thank you all for building with me today. I look forward to seeing you again on Monday. Good night, everyone.